All right. Hello, everybody. Happy Tuesday. Hello. Welcome in. How you doing? All right. Hello. Welcome in. Inu, Kid Setting, Phil, Aqua. Oh, congrats on your good rolls, Aqua. And Phil, too. Consistent 18s. Kid setting a 7 is not gonna do it. Not a success. Hello. Hi. How's it going? It is me, your streamer, who took an unexpected week off. I was gonna stream Easter, and I don't know. I can't remember what I did instead. I think I was just vibing. I keep getting caught up in projects and vibing in weirdly addicting games. But I hope you all are having a good Tuesday. How was your Easter? Did you do anything special? Did you eat any candy? What was your favorite Easter candy? That's the most important question. You can find out a lot about a person based on what their favorite Easter candy is, even if you don't celebrate Easter. Just a general candy that appears this time of year, you know? I love the Starburst jelly beans. Top tier. They had the versions that were only the red ones. So like the cherry, watermelon, strawberry, whatever. I could eat those all day. It was alright, just a normal day. Yeah. I don't really have any family in the area, so it was just a regular Sunday. I think Easter's one of those that if you don't have kids around or family members like that, it's just or you're not religious, it's just kind of a Sunday. Knocks on the door. Hey there, got a delivery for one. Tisha, Captain Freestar, just bringing in a scheduled delivery of shadows. Oh my god, you brought the shadows, like the title of the video game patch, Shadowbringers. Hey, how's it going, Ria? I've been doing much research on other TTRPG systems and working editing work on Easter. Ooh, fun. How is your Pokemon system going? Your prep for that? I'm really excited to hear more about that game you're running. I think there are some really cool TTRPG systems out there. I know I should move away from 5e. But 5e, my beloved and my beloathed, I come back to every time. Every time. It's just home. But I do like whenever I try new systems, like when Taylor or Roll for Felicity has invited me to a couple games, or the Call of Cthulhu one-shot run by Sleepy. They're all really fun. Prep is done. Gonna be looking for players in May, but it's gonna be a one-shot. Ooh, okay. Still, that's exciting. I bet it feels good now that prep is kind of, for the most part, done. It's at least one less thing to worry about, right? But I'm excited for you. I hope it goes well. Heck yeah. Gosh, I just think back to my Madoka subathon. I want to do another one of those. That's maybe a future plan, doing another Madoka subathon. I'm looking into a Pokemon TTRPG for a trainer game that's a sort of style like Legends of Arceus. Ooh, I think the hard part about a Pokemon TTRPG is there are 800 more? Somewhere around that amount of Pokemon. So unless you clump them together by typing for certain things, I guess it depends on what system you're running. If you're running more of a role play thing, then you don't really need to know their moves. It's just more so having them role play it out. Narrowed it down to 3 systems. They're all branches of one system. Yeah, I feel if you had more of a role play, general action reaction instead of oh god, I have to do this for grass types and this for water types and this for this move and this for that move, it'll make it a lot easier. Pokemon is just so many now. Gosh, I haven't been doing Pokemon games like I used to. I kind of fell off the bus with like Scarlet and Violet. I never even did the DLCs. Maybe someday. I'm looking forward to, what is it, ZA or whatever it is, the newer one. I think that one will be fun. But, I don't know. It's a time commitment nowadays. Starting with Pokemon weakness typing is so ingrained into my brain, that it's become second nature to me. Yeah, it's not so much the typing, it's just like getting everything like organized for it, you know? Gosh, I hope we get back to doing the Soulbound, not the Soulbound, the Nuzlocke tourney, because I think that was fun. I want to do more of that. ZA looks sick. It looks a lot. It looks really sick. I like the fashion. I hope they get to change the outfits. That was the most disappointing part about Scarlet and Violet to me. Like, you're gonna tell me you're gonna give me like so many games before that where you can change their outfits, and then when we finally get to like a new game, you're like, no, actually, you have to wear the same clothes. So, okay, be a school child. And I'm like, I don't want to. You spoiled me now. I want to change my clothes. A hat is not enough. I don't want to be a school child. But you know what? Even if like they didn't, I think the ZA protagonist looks a lot better than they have been. So you know what? I wouldn't be too mad. Oh, they have to. Like, Kalos is the region that introduced the fashion even to be where not to, right? Like, that's where we started with like actually having like choices of what to wear. But I don't know. They've been they moved away from it that last one, and I was like, All right, let's see. 15? Oh, that's a success. I think that's pretty good. I just want to dress pretty, you know? Not that that's like the main thing of Pokemon games, but when they introduced fashion, it was really cool to have that like individuality and like be able to do that. Sword and Shield had some nice fashion choices. That is true, they did. I'll admit, Sword and Shield, A+. Even like their base outfit for the girl, really cute. It was Scarlet and Violet. You only can change their hat. That's all you're letting me, and their backpack, I guess. And maybe some gloves or accessories. But I can't change the stupid shirt and skirt. You're kidding me. And they're like, oh, we'll get it back. We'll give it to you eventually. And then they just didn't. It was. There are some aspects that I really liked. I won't lie. There's some aspects that I had a lot of fun with in Scarlet and Violet. I wouldn't say it's my favorite. But I don't think I would rank it in my favorite. But, yeah. I liked some of the concepts. I wish they did more with this school. I wish that they had let you actually attend more classes and had more of a basis in it, and that would have been cool. I really liked the last portion of the main story. It was interesting. Yeah, but I think it's hard because it was so many promises, and then it just failed to deliver on certain aspects. And I think instead of like they were trying a lot of new stuff, but they were trying to hold on to old stuff that maybe they shouldn't have held on to. And in a way, it was like the lesser of the two worlds, right? So you didn't get something new and original, but you also didn't get something like that fit the mold that it was in improved, you know? I feel like it was trying to take on too much, and then when the execution failed, it just kind of bugged out. And the fact that like it with that many bugs on launch, ooh, that's a hard look. That should have been in the oven for a little bit longer. I think you should have cooked a little bit longer on that game. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think you should have kept it in there just a smidge longer. But you know, it's fine. It's fine. We'll see what they do with ZA. I think because they haven't released in a game in a while, mayhaps they're letting it cook. Mayhaps it's gonna actually be a finished product by the time it gets out. That might be copium. That might be me hoping for the best. But you know, we'll see. We'll see. It's gonna be hard considering. Well, I guess it's coming out for the Switch 1 too, because like the Switch 2 is gonna be. I think it's gonna be a rough time of the world to be releasing a new console. More dev time will do ZA a lot good. Yeah, I'd rather people delay their games if they're not finished than to just be like, oh, well, patch it in post, you know? Like, give it time to cook. You know? I'm not even mad at Deltarune taking for so long, because I, like, rather make sure that everything's good, you know? Quality over quantity. And I think that was a problem, like, when Scarlet and Violet was coming out, because there was like 5 other Pokemon games that were coming out at the same time, like the remaster and the Arceus and all this other stuff. So instead of having something that was like decent, it was just like, oh well, we gotta get another one out, we gotta get another done out. Yeah, oh yeah, I'm a Toby Fox believer. Same. Hollow Knight. I heard that they took the trailer down. In Steam. What is going on with Hollow Knight Silksong? Hollow Knight Silksong fans are like the world's strongest soldiers. They never get a break. Like, they're coping every. Okay, all right. I feel like they were coping every release, and then when they finally get release information, it's like in a trailer with a bunch of other trailers. Silksong fans are God's strongest little soldiers, I'm telling you. Couldn't be me. I'd be like, well, I can't say that. I can't say that with a straight face, knowing that there's some small part of me that hopes there'll be another Portal game. It's never happening. It hasn't even been hinted at, but every now and then I'm like, I wonder if there'll be another Portal game. I don't care. Just have it in the universe, you know? Even Death Job was kind of funny. Can't imagine people who've been waiting this long. Yeah. I haven't played Hollow Knight, just because platformers are usually not a draw for me. And like, there's a lot to it. I think I should give it a chance at some point in time, but it's just never drawn me in. But I heard it's a really good game, so maybe someday. But I already have such a backlog of games, and yeah, it might not happen for a while. Hey, worth a shot? Yeah, I might. Depends on what games I get through. I'm still like working through my way through Final Fantasy, and then I have other like games on the docket that I want to do in interim as well. Every now and then I get like an urge to replay an old game that I love. I am like 5 seconds away at any given time to like start streaming BioShock. I'm like, man, I miss BioShock Infinite. Maybe I should stream it and I'll make it feel new again. Ah, man. I got too many games, too many streams I want to do, and too little time. Me with BioShock 1, yeah. I need to actually go through and do the BioShock series. And like go through all of them. I did some of BioShock 1 and I thought it was really good. I just never like really completed it. But I love BioShock 2's endings and like the multiple like ones you have, and I don't know, I love Infinite. I know not everybody loves Infinite. I love Infinite. And that was like, I think it has a special place in my heart because it was like my first person shooter game and really got me in love with the genre. Because up until then, I had played like 5 seconds of Halo, didn't know how to control it, and then swore off of first person shooter games for like ages. And just played like other stuff. And then when BioShock Infinite came, I think I watched a playthrough, a little bit of it, and then I was like, you know what, this is really cool. And just ended up falling in love with it. Yeah. I think there's always gonna be haters. And that's fine. I'll stand like Patrick in the middle of there's like a zoo or whatever it was. People throw tomatoes. I liked it. I enjoyed it. I love the ending. It messed with my brain chemistry because I was still a young and impressionable, and I love the ideas of constants and variables, and I think it made me really fall in love with time loops. Just the idea of like, oh, there's things that change and there's things that stay the same in these like different realities and stuff like that. In these different multiverses, there's stuff that'll be different, but there are points that like always happen. Booker doesn't row, or like, you know, always coming up heads or tails, you know? It was cool. I like that multiverse idea. I love Booker and Elizabeth. I liked the character design a lot, but man. So BioShock's been on my mind lately. I have some plans in May. I have 2 things I got invited to in May, and I'm really excited, but I'm gonna wait to share them until I get like more information. One of which is happening May 17th, I believe. May 17th. I think I can talk about it because like they've already did one of them. So there's this like 100 VTuber Minecraft race. And I got invited to participate in one of the events. So on May 17th, I'll be doing parkour, and I'll stream my end, and then you can watch me all fail at parkour as I cry. I need to find a Minecraft parkour map. If anybody has like a good Minecraft parkour map where I can like practice, please let me know, because your girl your girl plays Minecraft. She hasn't tried any parkour. Oh, fuck my parkour noob life. I'll go for the beef because I'm not a coward, and then I'll die and I'll go to parkour jail where every 30 minutes I have to parkour over 4 blocks until I can private. Oh my god, I need to rewatch the series. I don't think it's gonna be intense parkour. They said it was very simple, and it's gonna be puzzles, and it's a maze. So we'll try and see. I will fail because I am very bad at Minecraft parkour, but like hell am I gonna be a coward and choose the chicken. Hi Ash, how's it going? A 5? Not gonna cut it. What are you doing? Oh man, okay, alright, let's see. An 11? Okay, that's a little better. Alright. Let me make sure my fingers on the button. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this so smooth. I'm gonna both enter a Discord. Oh wait, hold on. Let me check something real quick before I do this. I forgot to put something. Here we go. Okay. All right. Oh well. Bye, Ash. Okay. Well, I'll see you in a minute. Alright, let me stop studio mode. Okay. Alright. We're gonna do a magic trick where I I change screens, get in the Discord, and press the game so there's no interruption in the audio whatsoever, and it'll be so cool. Okay, are you ready? Are you ready? It's gonna be so cool. It's gonna be so smooth. All right, ready? Okay, we're going to the gaming room. Also, congrats on the 3 stream streak. Okay. Alright, look at that! So smooth. Hi, Inu!
Ta-da!
Ta-da! It's not smooth because I forgot that I don't. Okay, hold on. Ta-da! Fuck me. How's it going, Inu?
Hello.
Thank you for sheltering me from the rain when I was sitting down. I really appreciate it. I give you a heart and a dote. And I offer you flowers of appreciation. Oh my god. Matching flowers. Alright. I came here for the event, but then I realized I don't know where the event starts.
Because you're in the wrong city.
I thought isn't it not Limsa?
No, it's New Gridania.
What? What? Since when?
It's always?
Really? Then why is
Yeah.
Limsa? Why is Limsa
Well,
decorated?
all the cities are decorated.
Oh.
The events in Gridania.
I was like, oh, it's gotta be in Limsa because like hatching tides, like tide, like the sea. It's like, huh? I don't see the quest. Damn. I looked it up. The event ends on the 24th. Because I also thought it was gonna end soon, and it didn't. Otherwise, I would have had to do it off stream. You totally didn't roll a nat one? Yeah, I totally did not see a nat one. Ash, definitely was not timed out for a minute. Alright, I'm probably not gonna read it out loud. I'm just gonna go through it because I really want to get to Shadowbringers. But I don't want to skip the cutscenes because I do want to kind of see what it is, but I think last year they lumped in Hatching Tide and Little Girls Day together, right?
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Cap, to be honest, Cap, you aren't missing much, yeah. Some of the events I really like I think they're really cute and the story is good, and some of them I'm like, okay. It's just kind of solving problems. How's it going, Beryl? We need to help people while personal trouble turns out the... God. It's like, we gotta help people. You gotta talk to 3 people and see how they feel about this, this event.
They're tackling the egg shortage this year.
Oh god, no!
There's an egg shortage.
No! That's too true to real life. Don't talk to people. Oh god, I still remember reading about how, like, fucking, they wanted to use real eggs for the White House egg hunt, and then there were some farmers that were like, no, there's a shortage going on. Yearly events, a little more meat on the bones, recently they've been kind of winging. It's a shame. That's fair. I mean, I think it's hard to come up with a groundbreaking story every year. A whole dungeon. Damn, I don't remember that.
It cost, I think it was like the amount of eggs they got, it cost the White House like $36,000.
Oh my fucking god. All for the, like, what kid wants to find a real egg? They just want the egg with candies in them. Hi,
I heard it
Aki!
was pretty unhinged.
Really?
Yeah, fucking, he was showing off like a trading card of his assassination attempt to like 12-year-olds.
God. Oh, why? Like, he's gonna act, are the 12-year-olds gonna act like it's a Pokemon card? God. Jesus. Well, the fact that, like, J.D. Vance met the Pope and then he immediately died afterwards, I was like, oh, that's not a
Died of cringe.
That's no good.
He went to go talk to the manager about
He's like, I'm done
J.D.
with this
Vance.
shit. God. I'm doing well, Aki. My Easter weekend was kind of quiet. Justin made gumbo, and it was very good. Multi-made gumbo. It was very good. I really enjoyed it. It was a little spicy, but had a lot of fun. All right.
We had prime rib and baked potatoes.
Ooh, that sounds so good. Any rate, we should paint. We're gonna make fake eggs, which is honestly better. My family, what they used to do with like the egg hunts and stuff like that, they would have like candy in most of the eggs, right? But there was always like one or two like money eggs, and that's what everybody fought for, was to find like the $2 in an egg. It's like, oh,
I've heard a lot of people do like the money egg thing.
Money eggs.
There were people, instead of painting eggs, they were painting potatoes this year.
Oh, that's so sad. Oh no. That's God. Paint potatoes for Easter. I didn't even look, cause like there's a tradition here where you smash like the eggs with confetti inside on people's heads, and I don't know if like the shortage affected the people's ability to buy those. Need to log on for the event? Well, you bet you might as well do it now. You might as well hop on now and do the event. Because you have today and tomorrow, and then I think it ends the next day. When I looked, it ends the 24th. Because I logged on Monday, looked it up, and then saw, okay, it's not due until the 24th. Okay, well, I'm just gonna not do it until then. Oh, nope, going the wrong way. I just keep thinking about potato painted.
Funky potato rain, like Easter colors.
Oh, that's like, oh, that's gonna be some kid's story in the future. One year, eggs were too expensive, so we painted potatoes. That's like some future like kids Mima's like Depression era story. Like, yeah, can you believe it? Eggs were like $20 a carton, so we painted potatoes.
And then the vice president killed the Pope.
The vice president killed the Pope, and the Pope reincarnated into Trisha Potatoes baby. People
You're going the right way.
Oh, I was okay. Easter French fry. Oh God. Someone was like, "Wow, it really like there's so many things that happened that was like the same when the Queen died." Because Slot like on Twitter said that April was gonna be a big month for the Pope, and then like Trisha Paytas is having a baby, and then like there was the Tumblr sexy man poll that had just finished up. It was just like a perfect storm of like, oh, and then JD Vance met the Pope. It's just like perfect storm for like the Pope's days were numbered. You're telling me you guys threw raw eggs at a window as a prank? Were you all rich kids in 30 years from now? Yeah, that's like gonna be our gas was a nickel story. Like, I remember the days where you would egg a car. Like, but back then, eggs were cheap. God. Okay, we're prototyping fake eggs. I can't believe in this day and age we're doing the tradition of how did fake eggs come to yours?
Keeping up with the times.
You know what? That's okay. We don't need to. I have 900 boiled eggs in my inventory that we could dye for Easter. Come, Flope Slayer, me the Kinslayer. Oh my god.
I saw a tweet that was like, JD stands for just killed the Pope.
Oh my god. Soon those plastic packaged single egg yolks will have worse oh no. God. People are taking people out for omelet dinners the same way that fancy lobster or steak dinners. Yeah, I think it's gonna get to that point because lobsters used to be cheap until they were determined that they weren't. Like, same thing with ribs. Until they got really tasty and then they're like, okay, well, it's not cheap. The problem is that even after, like, this whole, like, bird flu thing kind of, like, improves, I don't see egg prices going down. Because rarely when things go up, do they come down in price. Omelets. Omelets are a fancy dinner. I really love the umbrellas. Because I love the little chocobo on top of them. Yeah. Okay. Oh, let's show off the parasol. Let me show... Oh god, that was... I saw that happen. I saw the shot go off. Good job, Siribot, but goddamn. Alright, Chaos, what you got? 14? That's a pretty good success. Where am I? I went to go see my daughter.
Just ran into Alice in the desert.
Yeah, and we were investigating like the light beings, and how they're like zombies. They get made from regular ass people. Yeah. And definitely not Grahatia invited me over to his room. I still cannot believe this, man, when I'm like, what happened to Grahatia? I don't know, but he sounds like a dear friend to you. I don't know what happened to that handsome man. Oh. What's a Grahatia, Tisha? He's our new friend, the Crystal Exarch. Yeah. No, I don't want to talk to you. What is that? Restaurant? It's decline. Okay. Oh, I need to go further. What do you mean? Definitely not Grahatia. Definitely. Nope. Counterpoint. He does not have a tail or cat ears. It cannot be him. Uh-huh. You know what? That's a pretty good counterpoint, because most of the time whenever, like, cats wear hoods or helmets or anything like that, they always have to have the stupid little ears on. You can't hide your ears. You have to have a hood with ears sticking out the side. I know not of this Graha fellow, but he sounds like an absolute Giga Chad in his meetings. Timmy Graha, yeah.
Graha would never be able to say that.
He would not. He would not. The moment he tried to get it out, he would start choking and then crying, and they'd be like, never mind. Actually, can we meet later? I have something I have to do right now, please. I once, when I first met Graha, like I think I saw a tweet or something like that Graha's like capabilities is only like it's contingent on his distance from the warrior light. Like the more proximity he has to warrior light, the less like confident and confident he gets. Oh, this wet cat. Okay. I bet he doesn't even like Taco. He's a good boy and wants to make you proud. Yeah. He just wants friends. That's a cute outfit. Graha, my sickly Victorian man, yeah. It is kind of odd just watching a bunch of people holding eggs, umbrellas, in a sunny day.
Staring.
Yeah. Oh? Who the fuck are you? Sorry, I can completely gather here point nonetheless. Okay. Oh, okay. I thought it was gonna be a villain moment, but they're not. She's like, no! The whole city has these parcels! Which egg person is the real egg person? Hard to say. Her egg head is fancier, so I'm gonna say her. Alright. None of them? Eggman's real? Okay, alright. So true. If only we had a gun. Alright, let's... What is this? Whoa. We gotta open these coffers, apparently. I forget. How do you change your parasol?
You go to the character tab, and then in the fashion accessories. Towards the bottom.
Okay, let's see. Is it...
If you want to take it out right now, you just right click it.
Oh. I don't... I don't see where I do it, though. Let's see. Character...
Oh no, so like, the first red bubble down at the bottom
Oh!
right.
Okay, fashion accessory. I thought you said like character sheet. Ah,
No,
I see.
not your character. The character tab.
Okay. Naval auto umbrella. Okay, there we go. Alright. Cool. I have that set. Alright, let's, where do I go? Purchase fruit. Okay. Back to Shadowbringers we go. I'm glad I was able to leave the world of light to go and get an egg parasol. Alright. What do you need, Tesleen? I'd love to lay out a welcome meal, but the duties I put off when I went to the market are still waiting for me. There are 101 things I need doing. I'm sorry. Would you mind waiting here with Alice? What, and twiddle our thumbs while you work yourself to death? Surely there's something we can help you with. I could do with a hand, it's true. Thank you. You can start by helping me sort out the larder, Alice. Good thing you're the warrior light and can freely come and go from this world where everyone else is trapped there. How convenient. I know, right? Very convenient. Hi, Awesomer. How's it going? I hope you're having a good day. It's very convenient. Sucks to suck the rest of you. Alice, Alphanaud, and everybody that got torn apart and made into shades of their former self and can never leave even though they'll be trapped here for years. I'm built different. Do you want me to send a letter to home when I go and get my egg parasol? But I promise I'll be back. Hopefully the time aligns okay, that it won't be like another 100 years before I return. Ooh. While we do that, could you tend to a few patients, perhaps? There are 3 in particular I meant to visit, in a matter of saying a few words to them and seeing their skin isn't caked in sand. Their names are Ponla, Todden, and Halric. They may not give much in the way of response, but I promise I'll please to see someone new. I'll say, cool, cool, cool. Can you water my plant while you're there? Yeah, sure. I'll make sure your plant is watered and okay. Yuzuki! Hello, welcome in. My text-to-speech didn't go off, and I think it's hold on. Let me check something real quick. Am I connected? I'm not gonna reconnect that in the middle of stream. We'll just have to deal with it. How's it going, Yuzuki? Plant is dust. Oh no. I mean, it hasn't been that long in my span of it, you know? Thank you for shouting out Aki and Yuzuki. Sour apple. Oh god. What a concept. Alright, Todden. Todden, how you doing? Eating dinner environment? Oh, what's for dinner today? Can I have a bite? Todden glances up at you blankly, but you notice the tension in his face eases. Okay. How are you doing, Halric? You're sitting here like a Victorian child. Alright, Chaos 18? Ooh, that's a good roll. Huh. The texture of skin is hardened something akin to plaster. Sick Victorian child, would you like an egg in these trying times? No, we can't offer an egg. There's a shortage and it's very expensive. The British debuff today. Oh no. Yorkshire pudding and gravy and roast beef. Oh my god. Oh. That is a British debuff. Eggs are a luxury? Yeah, honestly. Yuzuki's in deep with the British debuff. You see the patient? How are they? Good. That's good. I knew they would enjoy meeting you. I'm concerned about Halric, though. I'll have to speak to the other carers, but I think his time may be near. Heathcliff really got to me? Was it only Heathcliff? Was it only Heathcliff, Yuzuki? Maybe I keep reading as bad as okay. Halric, my little son. He's a little Victorian child. We shall leave you to have the discussion then. I'm going to take Luna to Mordsok if you can have any errands that need doing. Well, I suppose there is one thing. Would you pick up a nectarine from the markets there, please? Khazard's cavern is just passed through, so Ron should have some fresh fruit.
I was gonna say dreamy. I didn't want to say hate, but
Hi, Dreamy.
Dreamy thinks Halric is ugly.
I don't think he's ugly. I just think he looks like a little Victorian child, you know, staring off into the abyss. You do don't see so well, yeah. Okay, Yuzuki, you're coping. Dreamy hating a child, who would have thought? He's just kind of just Victorian child. Alright. Everybody go follow my good friend Dreamy. Look, yeah, he's just a Victorian child. He looks, you know what he looks like? Those porcelain dolls that people like order? Like, the ones that have like the ball joints or something like that, or like the stretch string inside them. That's what he looks like. Like those ones that, like those people that like get the really realistic like eyelashes and hair on it. God. You gotta give him a Dorito and that'll fix him. I don't know about that. Yeah. He just looks like a porcelain doll. I wish he would die with diseases already. Meet a King Charles. Yeah, honestly, yeah. All right, where I gotta go? Okay, Dreamy. I wish my text is my text to speech even working? Hold on.
Down with Halric.
Well, it is. It's just not counting the subs. I probably need to reconnect Twitch to it. 8? Woof. Let me get a ride. 17? Okay, that's a little bit better. Making the TTS say it's so funny. Well, I really wish the TTS would read the sub messages. Oh, what's up, Dreamy? 3. Oof. Oof. But the 17's good at least. Oh. Was it red last time? But last night the D&D stream was so funny hearing you on Multi's mic, but not... Yeah. Yeah, sometimes, like, I'll be muted so that I'm not, like, disturbing, especially because my, like, keyboard and, like, mouse are so goddamn loud. But, like, laughing, there were so many funny moments. Honestly, I just loved all your and Varian's bits. I watch ReZero, but is the music that gets played when the MC tries to talk about his fighter? Yeah, it's like his
curse theme.
His curse theme. Like, yeah, when he dies and comes back. So that's why it's my resub thing. Because you're cursed to be here. Back in the fucking building again. Yeah, I have a mechanical keyboard, but you know what? I like clicky clacks, so I refuse to change it. All the t-shirts are so awesome. You know, it's poignant moments. You can even say I'm a shipper now? Oh, that's high praise. 19 is so close, Yuzuki. Oh, back are you? Need another taste of Ron Ron's wares? Yeah, we're looking to buy a nectarine. Do you have any in stock? Oh yes, nectarines, peaches, and grapes, fresh and juicy. Given how richly you cracked your corn press for me, I might still owe you food. Here, take this one, free of charge. Dreamy might now be a very an extreme Dreamy shipper. Hi, Asterix. Hello. Oh, hell yeah, thank you. Me. Boop. There we go. Hey, Asterix, the big boob timed out. Honest one, uncensored Swift. Oh, God. The name just keeps getting bigger. Using his mental manipulation worked. Yeah, I think so. Hi, Aqua. Hello. Yeah. I mean, I made the model. I might as well use it, even if it is kind of scuffed. Goats, I've never seen a Mord merchant give away something for nothing before. How much coin did you spend here? I don't know. The Nagraha Tia gave me an entire gold coin that was worth so much that I had to eat so much food in order to crack. I was manifesting so bad. What else can I manifest? Oh man, there's so many. You got so many names, you really do. Just chillin'. He said, treat yourself, baby girl. He said, I will spare no expense. Please, please, please notice me. Oh yes, I'll take a jar of honey. Oh god, Alice, no. Oh no, they're not for me. It's an offering of sorts. Mental manifestation is song, yeah. God. Ahem, the worms, if you please. Only the best regulars for you. Come again, my friends. I would want more of that cactus. The cactus and the bread. That sounds really tasty, actually. Alright, that's our shopping tour taken care of. Let's head up past the Aetheryte to the main tower. The view I want to show you can only be seen from its very top. Alright, let's go up the tower. God, but last night was so fun. If you guys want to know more about it, you should be checking out 0xp Official, as if I don't shill it enough. That's where I play D&D with Dreamy, Aqua, and Yuzuki, and Asterix soon. Oh fuck, did you redeem squats? Did I miss squats?
Yes, he did.
You know what? I was just thinking to myself, oh my gosh, Asterix didn't redeem squats. Maybe he's growing as a person and not torturing me unnecessarily, but now I see it was 2 minutes ago. Okay, hold on. Give me a second. I got lost in all of the changes. My grandmother once said, lock the fuck in. Oh my god. Okay. Alright. Ready? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, hold on. I need to adjust my blanket. Okay. My office chair is so old, so like the seat is kind of like cracking and stuff like that, so it's uncomfy, so I put a blanket on it instead of buying a new one, cause I'm trying to I need to save up for a new office chair. I just yelled purple. Oh my god. He wants you to see his name and automatically do squats. No, that's where the kicker is. I don't do shit for free. You think I'm gonna do that for free? Mm-mm. It's why in all my art pieces I cut off the art at the foot. Anyway, here's your precious worms. That buys the trip to the top of the tower, does it not? Glazed regulars, you actually brought them. Oh. Well, bye, Asterix the Swift. That seems about right. See ya, Asterix. I need someone to do that for me in push-ups. I'm slacking. Oh, God. Well, I really shouldn't let you, but just this once. Only once. Never fails, shall we? Yeah, I guess now the title passes on to you, Awesomer.
Look, over there, where the wall is broken.
Imandamo. Oh?
Do you see what lies beyond?
Oh, is that darkness?
That's what the land became
Oh,
after
no.
the light flooded
It's snow.
An empty white nothingness.
I mean, it looks a little darker because it has clouds and
Life cannot
snow.
exist in such conditions. The primordial light would wreak havoc on the body's etheric balance.
Not even snow.
It's not even snow.
There's just nothing.
Oh, God.
That nectarine you bought. It's Halric's favorite fruit.
I kind of figured that we were buying it for the Victorian child. Whose favorite fruit is a nectarine? Out of all the fruit, who's like,
The patients, Halvard included, survived the attacks of powerful eaters.
nectarine, my favorite. God, it can be nice for my allergies. I guess so. I always knew that the DS Lite was not the DS Lite. Listen, my DS Lite is still working. You put respect on that.
But their fate was sealed all the same. The monster's corruption has entered their bodies, and their very essence is being subsumed by light. The twisted state of the world itself just makes matters worse. Under normal circumstances, a person's ether naturally tends to equilibrium. But for these poor souls, the opposite is true.
Maybe they couldn't have a stem to render and they meant to be an apple. Nectarines aren't even the top meta fruit flavors and overpowering, but it's still kind of bland. Banana's still clear. Bananas are okay. I don't know if I would put bananas as my top fruit, but I do enjoy a good banana. I need to get through Shadowbringers, but there will be a fruit tier stream sometime because I need to stand some choices. Honestly, mango top dog. I can't
I
do
like
this.
bananas, but they're like too bipolar. It's like
It's so hard because it's like, are you gonna get a good banana or are you gonna get like a mid banana? And there's too many bananas that are mid.
It's like, is this banana ripe? It's all green, so it shouldn't be ripe.
No.
But I open it and it's ripe.
No,
Or it's
you have to
like,
wait until it gets a little brown, but
It
then
looks
it's
fine,
too
and now it's all
overripe.
brown inside. And it's like,
Yeah.
make up your mind.
Yeah. But bananas are versatile. I will give that. Bananas get points because they're versatile with like different things you can do with them. They like spice up a smoothie, or they like also like make a good bread. So I will give that to bananas. Mango's clear? Yeah, thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Mango's clear. Fruit tier list? Oh god. That would be an all-stream thing, and I want to get more Shadowbringers time. I'm just there standing with my nectarine.
Tesleen and the patients, they all know this. They know what has to be done before the change goes too far, before the eater within takes over. The preferred method is mixing poison into their favorite food. In my time, I've borne witness to a lot of...
Oh no, we're gonna give poison to the Victorian child. Yeah. I think it'd be interesting. That's why, Awesomer.
No matter how hard I fight, it's never enough.
Oh, LSA.
But it's a war I mean to wage, nonetheless.
I relate to LSA so
Speaking of
much.
wars, do you remember how I made you promise not to leave me and then promptly collapse?
Yeah, I remember that. That was really weird.
Well, let's just say I had a few choice words for the Exarch concerning the timing of his summons.
Yeah, it was really bad timing, I'm gonna be honest. Okay. Sorry, I hit my mic.
But even if the fault lay with someone else, I couldn't shake the feeling that I'd abandon you on the battlefield.
Mangoes are good. I intend to wage a war. Well, I'm always waging a war in one way or another. Hello, Asterix. Lemons and kiwis are top tier. Lemons were top tier until I became allergic to them. Kiwis, I don't... I haven't eaten enough kiwis. Okay, Inu, can you take care of that, please? Or any of the mods, I guess you can fight over who can time them out. See you in a bit, Asterix. Okay, thank you, Yuzuki. Thank you for giving a gift sub. I really appreciate it, Dreamy. No longer the 100. What the fuck, Multi? Thank you so much for the gifted sub. I really appreciate it. God. Alright, hi Multi. Coming here just to kick Asterix out. God. Yeah, Awesomer has the title now, don't you know? He already called dibs. I don't know what to tell you. Awesomer was like, oh, do I get the title? I'm like, okay, fine. Thank you for another sub, Jamie. Really appreciate it. I need to change my gifted subs. That's too quiet. I need something a little more blah.
So I swore that I'd make up for my absence there.
Oh, sorry. We're gonna have to give you back those points because He's technically a mod, and mods have a different timeout because it's a little more expensive, because it's a little more work. Hi, Beryl.
What keeps me moving.
You get the arrive now.
Seem hopeless.
Unfortunately, I remembered to give him back his sword.
On which note, it's time we headed back.
But there is a
The longer we
timeout
contest
moderator.
the harder this will be for her.
Aww. Just standing there with my nectarine. God. I kind of want a nectarine, but honestly, I'd rather have a peach. I'm glad I was able to show you that. When it comes to understanding the catastrophe which befell the first, one glimpse in the empty wasteland beyond the wall was more than an hour of Ryanji's lecturing. Plums are superior? Plums are okay. Can I have a plum, Multi? Can you bring me a plum? It isn't just a threat posed by others. When a person becomes an eater, the pain appears to be excruciating. The carers are fond of their wards and would spare them the suffering. It is their way of fighting back against a fate worse than death. Allergy to peaches because it's up there as one of my... That's me with lemons. I have one left? No! Damn. Damn, you really ate all the plums? I didn't even get a single one. This one I can at least teleport back to. Alright, let's go poison... Multi, I have a question for you. What do you think of this child? Oh, sorry, hold on. I need to get a good view of him. Maybe I'll just look down at him.
If you hit the home button, you can go into first person.
Yeah. Oh. I need to get like a good view of his face though. And unfortunately, like from the table. There we go. What do you think of this child? He's a freak? Aww. Weirdo. What are you talking about? He's just a sickly Victorian child.
He's got like fantasy cancer.
He's got fantasy cancer. He's like Iris. Kids, oh no. Yeah. Dreamy, you hate most kids. True. So mean to this sickly Victorian child. Ooh, first person mode is killing me. Alright. Everyone who knows me knows I'm a Halric hater. He's kind of like, no! Yuzuki, that's so mean. I pulled it. No, he's just he's a little Victorian child. Why are you being mean to him? Don't bully him. Here's the nectarine. Go poison the child, I guess. Thank you, Elsa. Explain why I wanted to, Hasashi. I can see it in your eyes. But we may not need it just yet. I spoke with the others and we decided to keep an eye on Halric for now. Thank you, though. If his time does come suddenly, we'll be ready to send him on his way with a taste of happier days. Oh, so they're gonna wait on poisoning the Victorian child. I see. Wait, I almost got it. No, it zooms too much. I just wanted a close-up of his face, but the table's in the way. Alright, well. Well, nothing good happened for a little while yet, so if we can't lighten the mood, we don't want our gloomy faces worrying the patients. God. Yeah, well, Iris's dad is a weird puppet right now. He reminds me of someone I worked with that legit couldn't do much on their own, so it actually gets me really sympathetic. Yeah, I've worked with kids like that before, too. It's really sad. It's poor little Victorian child. But I can also see where people might find him creepy, especially because his skin is turning to stone. And he's just kind of staring. Take a seat, make a nice stew. I don't know, taking a seat and making a nice stew warrants that heavy rock, like... Da -da 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 -da. Oh, yeah, no, it's supposed to be 5 minutes. Thank you. I think him being an aura makes it creepier. Yeah.
A little bit more than usual today.
And you've added something special to the broth, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh? Poison?
Aye, well, it's not often we have visitors from the Crystarium, so I may have thrown in a few extra bits and bobs.
Hell yeah, kid poison. Guitar riff. No! I was suffering high asterisks. Alright, let's see. Okay, it's a 15. I think, honestly, funniest scenario would be as if you had gotten a 1, but it doesn't matter because Multi's gonna time you out anyways. Okay. I don't want to keep poisoning the kid. I just know it's gonna happen. She said that it's gonna happen eventually. They decided to hold off for now. Okay, bye, Asterix. No. Well, you're just sitting here waiting. Yeah, he waits until Asterix comes back, and then he did that. Did you do it for the 5 minutes? Okay, you did. Okay. I'll have another bowl then. I like to eat. It's fine.
That's what I like to hear. Give me a moment to warm up the pot. In a place like this, you learn to take what moments of happiness you can get.
Ah, I see. Oh?
I remember when I first came here with my mother. She was showing the early signs.
Oh no, not the tragic backstory.
I knew there was no way to save her, but I just couldn't face what needed to be done. The beaten, broken souls come to wait out the inevitable, to receive the mercy of a painless death.
Oh god.
When my mother finally left this world, I was mad with grief, but also thankful that her passing was a peaceful one.
Yeah, Multi lurks a lot. Multi might not seem like it, but he's always lurking. And he's accumulated a lot of points because all he does is he comes in, times out a couple people, and then leaves.
It's never easy, ending a life you've cared for, even when you believe they go on to a better place.
Oh.
I often find myself wishing the Warrior of Darkness would come and do that part for me.
Oh, well, I mean, he's kind of a Force ghost right now, so...
The Warrior of Darkness?
You've never heard the tale? I'm not sure where it began, but every child in Norvrent could tell you a version of it.
Multi, you can't just bully Asterix. I will take away the sword and leave you to the wolves if you keep bullying Asterix.
Warrior of Darkness, servant of death, take care of our souls at our dying breath.
Oh.
Let sinners and eaters of sin go with thee, that all may return to the sunless sea. Well, that's the version I was taught anyway. It's just an old bedtime story. He's certainly never deigned to visit us here.
Yeah. Gee, I wonder where he is.
Which is a good thing, surely. He sounds rather ominous.
Do you think so?
Oh, yeah, no, she's not talking about Ardbert here.
Yeah. It's more like...
It's for them, Ardbert's still known as the Warrior of Light, the one who caused the flood.
Ah, yeah.
So.
Because he only was Warrior of Darkness us. I think it's more what we're gonna become, isn't it? Or something like that. Or is there a different Warrior of Darkness?
Like you said, it's sort of just like a bedtime tale.
I see.
Yeah. The concept of the Warrior of Darkness.
Which makes sense, because, like, I mean, in our world, like, the Warrior of Light used to be a tale, and then it became a thing of, like, because, you know, fighting against darkness and evil, whatever. So it makes sense in this world of all light that they would have a tale of, like, oh, this being of darkness that's gonna come and save us.
Yeah.
Multi-stop bullying asterisks. Oh?
They're coming.
Oh? What the fuck?
Desleen! Have you seen Halric? I swear, I only took my eyes off him.
You took your eyes off of the sickly Victorian child that can turn into a monster at any time? Okay. Luna, let's say you have to go look for Halric. I don't know what's going into him, but if he's wandering out there alone, we'll assign a search of the areas and split up. Any day where he might be headed? No, he's never done anything like it before, but it can't be a coincidence that the other patients are slightly so agitated. They can sense something. In any case, let's keep the search closely in. Halric isn't very sure on his feet, so we won't get far. I'll search the east side. Halric, please be alright. God, wait, the sickly Victorian child that can turn into a monster. Yeah, they're like basically zombie bit right now. They can turn into monsters at any time if the disease progresses. Hi, Asterix! He'll take everything from the south. You know what I'm gonna do, Asterix? Hold on. Okay. I'm sorry, that redeem no longer works for Asterix. You have to do the actual more expensive one, because if you're going to spend points... Oh, it is a moderator one. Okay, cool. Gonna make you waste your points a little bit more. Alright, see you in 5 minutes. Oh wait, hold on. I didn't type that right. Okay, there we go. he had the mod one ready. I didn't think he would get it that fast. I thought he would have made the mistake, but nope. He immediately like, oh, mod? Okay. Alright, well. Let me see you when you get back, I guess, Asterix. Okay, I need to go search the area, which looks like it's down south. You know what's the fucked up part? Is I can hear Multi downstairs laughing so hard he's coughing. Okay. Let me... No signs. Maybe went further west. Okay, this one I can run. Alright, Snom, let's see. 3? Oh, man. When Sukuna is laughing, Yuji a multi? Yeah, that's his multi right now. Hey, Airless, how's it going? Thank you so much. I can't... Wait, hold on. Can I have a sword? There we go. Alright, awesomer. 6? Not gonna cut it. How's it going, Airless? How are you doing? God, multi... Oh, we're under attack? Oh, well, fuck. How's it going, Snom? That's a pretty good roll. Oh, you watched the VOD? How did he think? It was a very fun time last night. Asterix just out here trying to enjoy a stream. Yeah, no, you can't enjoy a stream for more than 5 seconds before, like, multi-times them out. Well, I guess he can't. You're right. Chaos, he can enjoy it. He just can't chat. Oh, God. You're gonna make Yuzuki cry. Snom. My Chemical Grimace. He's talking crap in the DMs. Well, I mean, you, like, shot first. I'm not gonna, like, be mad at him when you, like, full-on Greedo shot first him.
Any sign of him?
Yeah, it was a really fun session.
No luck then. But he surely can't have gone far. We should keep looking. The Sin Eaters are out in force, and if we don't find him soon, you can be sure they will.
No. Oh? Oh, she's pretty. Hello?
Did you see the size of that thing? Wherever it's going, it can only mean trouble. After it!
Mari's doggy pedal. Mari's doggy pedal was so fun. Yeah. It was just fun RPing with the girlies.
There it is!
Oh no! No, sickly Victorian child, no! No, not the sickly Victorian child! Oh?
We have to run!
Oh, Tesla, no. Tesla, you gotta finish the job.
No!
God's will? Oh, God. Oh, no, not the sickly Victorian child just watching his caretaker die.
We all deserve happiness, wherever we can find it. The time left to you is precious. No one should die in pain. Mother.
Oh,
Mother.
God. This Oh, God. Oh, no. Why is hers so much faster? Oh, God. What the fuck is going on? Oh, God. Oh, God. Jesus, and then the Victorian child looking up at, and I'm like, oh, God.
No, 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 no!
Why does she look like that? It basically is a malefic multi because it is a being of light. What the fuck? Multi just stole the plot of like Shadowbringers for Kingdom Hearts Malefic Road. God. Amazing. God, that was creepy, but that was so cool, but that was so fucked. What the fuck was that? What the fuck?
And supposedly that scene was initially worse.
Really?
Because the egg that happens wasn't initially there. They added that to basically censor the animation they did because it was too horrific.
Fuck. What the? Well, they're like, you know what? We were pretty tame during Stormblood and Heaven's Ward. Why don't we fuck shit up for Shadowbringers? Why don't we do horrors beyond imagining for Shadowbringers? Oh my god. Jesus. I think originally the Sin Eater was supposed to climb out of her skin. Oh god. Let me look at this little Victorian child. I think it looks worse now that you're looking up, Halric. I'm gonna be honest. Little Victorian child.
Teacher, hey, do I have to rebuy Minecraft?
No. Well,
Do I have to buy this shit again?
you might. Did you ever, like, merge your Mojang account with your Microsoft account?
I thought I did.
If you did, then you don't need to rebuy it. But if you didn't, let's say you put it off and then forgot about it, then you need to rebuy it.
Are you serious?
They warned you like multiple times that
When
you
did they
needed to
fucking warn
merge.
me?
Like anybody that had a Minecraft account, they kept warning like, hey, you need to merge, you need to merge, you need to merge, you need to merge.
So I gotta spend $30 fucking to get this damn game again.
Oh, it's $30?
Some shit like that.
Damn. You sure you didn't merge?
When did this merge happen?
A few years back.
Huh?
A few years back. I got a cape for it.
Fuck.
Why are you trying to get Minecraft?
I'm trying to do the whole server thing,
Oh,
but
okay.
I had to re-download Minecraft, and now I can't fucking find my Minecraft.
Okay. You can technically still email them and get it back, but it takes a bit, like 2 to 3 days. I don't think he listened. But you know what? That's fine. Oh, God. You know, the child, the Victorian child's fine, you know? God. He's gone. Freestar witnessing horrors beyond your comprehension. And then Multi's talking about a Minecraft account, yeah. Legit, I think you could take a lot from Shadowbringers and the Eden Reigns if you wanted. Oh. God. It's fine. Alright. He's not that bad. He's not that bad. He's just a little Victorian child witnessing the horrors. I'm sorry, Luna. I tried to tell the carers what happened, but I can't be the shoulder they lean on, not like this. Oh, okay. So I have to be the shoulders they lean on. How's Miss Luna taking this new development? I think it's more like
Time for a nap.
it's more like man, that coma's sounding really good again. Maybe I should just nap and not bother with it for a while. I think Luna is like, man, I really wish I was doing Leap of Faith right now. Yeah, I remember when you told me about June, I was like, you're gonna like Shadowbringers. Yeah, no, honestly, like ever since they hinted about like the whole light thing, I'm like, oh, that's just what Juno thinks about it. Juno's very much Warrior Darkness, like, hey, if we have all the light, like, this is gonna be fucked. Like, it's gonna be fucked. Like, you can't have a lot of light. It's not necessarily a good thing. It's scorching, it's scalding, it's getting rid of everything. And then, like, it's also, like, what determines what's good and what's not. Like, I like it a lot. Things are so easy on the source. We got grass, we got trees, we got water, we got nighttime. You know, we had so many things. We had so many things. Oh, hey, asterisks, by the way. They have grass and trees. Yeah, but it's different grass and trees. You know, it's not our grass and trees. Jellyfish are eating the... Yeah. But you know what? In Source, we had to deal with primals, but you know, it wasn't the worst. Okay, I won't acknowledge. Imagine you're just shocked as the rest of us. So I appreciate what you're doing here. Me, I don't have the words. Without a body, we can't even give her a proper burial. She cared about that sort of thing. About giving people the last chance to say goodbye. Maybe I can go and get her body. You know, I just gotta kill that really big, oh, multi. No. I wonder what, like, kind of part of Heartless Nobodies would be. Sin Eaters are close enough. Yeah, that's why multis, that's basically the same as the Malefic, you know? This is just so unfair. Telling me not to be scared and there would be any pain of all the people in the world to suffer such a fate. Sometimes they wear hoodies and say use Minecraft instruction. Okay. What is it, Yuzuki? But I hear they're gonna stop doing that soon. Wait, what? Hold on. Sharks are naked. A long time ago, I wonder. Okay, what is this about sharks are? What? Basically, monsters made up for a light. Just okay. Okay, Kuda. I'm so confused. I'm gonna move on. Wait, what did Multi do? Oh, get this, man. Oh, okay, you're saying that okay. I lost the thread. Hey, Alaric. Alaric is this unresponsive bear. She sat motionless staring up in the sky where the Sin Eaters made their escape. Why don't we use Halric to guide us to where the Sin Eaters are? Alice is lost in grief. I'm sorry, Alice. I come and things immediately get worse. It's just how it happens. I don't plan it. Alice. Thank you. What you're doing, it means a lot to them, to me. Alright, an 8. Gosh. Sorry to interrupt, but we realized we hadn't thanked you for rescuing Halric. You weren't hurt at all, were you? Hurt? There wasn't even a fight. I was too late, too slow, and I thought I could protect you. You can't blame yourself for these things beyond your control. You brought Halric back safe and sound. No one could have done any more. Alright. Why don't you... I was gonna say, why don't you do the high roller? Coward. Because it's more expensive and, like, bigger risk and reward. But you managed to get a nat 1 on the regular. So, you know... 'Tis what it is. And it's only a minute. You'll come back soon. I'm sorry I come to decision, but I won't be continuing my role here. I hope you will forgive me for leaving you, and that you will delay Harloc's last meal for as long as you possibly can. Not until it's too late, of course. Just give him what time you can. We always do. Of course, she would have done the same. Very well, Halric. Keep Tesline's words close to your heart. Can Halric even... I don't Wait, you're leaving this very moment? I understand how you must feel, but surely this is a bit hasty. Do you even have anywhere to go? I have a destination in mind, yes, and a purpose. Dim light building without cease. It's the reason why we can't save those corrupted by the eaters. But what if we corrected the balance? Even if it were only a little by little, even if it took years, it would surely make things better. No, hold on there. Everyone knows there's too much light. How could you even hope to get rid of it? You'd have to change the whole world. That's right. I feel like I'm going to be assigned something. We should return to the Crystarium. I may not be able to repel the eaters on my own, but I can still use the skills I have there to hurt them. Bye, little Victorian child. Guitar riff. Alright, need to go back to the home base, I think. Oh no. Wait. Where am I supposed to go? Outside the Crystarium? I'm lost. What do you mean you're gonna have to rebrand the Malefic? Is it because they're Sin Eaters now? Also, let me give you back your mod status before something happens. Alright. We have to watch out for copyright. Yeah. The Malefic and the Sin Eaters are very similar right now. Need to separate it so they're not the same. No, I think it's fine. It's basically the same darkness covering you, but the spikes of light. Ooh, that'd be cool. So like a Malefic anti-form. I think you could still, I think you could keep the concept the same. Because you have it a little bit different with the Malefic. Maybe. Hi, Cootie! Mwah! The desert is the most fun, only because it is where I was born. I am a cactus. I like the reaper that Marluxia had. Yeah, make me think of Malefic nobodies. True. Hi, Cootie. Forgive me, Luna. I couldn't stay there a moment longer. But I was serious about what I said. While men and women in the end battle against the blight with kindness, I must fight in my own way, with steel. Aw, thank you, Cootie. I appreciate it. Make sure to not overwater me. Mistress Alice, is there anything I can get you? Your swiftness, Amara. I need you to return to the Crystarium immediately. As you wish. A 7. I don't know. That's a little low. You'd have to have a pretty good modifier for a success. Ugh, remind me goggles if we fly over Amarang again. I'm barely gotten sand out of my eyes. But the wind did help clear my head, at least. I think I'm ready to meet with the Exart. We'll need to talk about how we're going to wipe the Sin Eaters out, shall we? Only the best for the one I hug the most. Ouch! Oh no! Cootie, you gotta be careful with the hugs. The needles. Just, oh, okay. Alright, here, Aqua, I will go directly to your man, okay? I mean, not your man. I mean, definitely not Grahatia. Just some random guy that you're apparently, like, really into. Alright. How cool is... yeah, that's true to form. A 3? Yeah, that is how cool Ord is. Actually, I'm posing so cool right now. Look at this. Okay. Anyways, they won't let me jump down. 10. Biting him, biting him, biting him. Okay, okay. Lord, come on. Damn. The dice don't lie. Oh, asterisk 11? Oh, I went down too far. 8? But if you turn on the sign on its side, it's infinity.
Oh, wait. Come back.
Oh, what?
You're going up the steps.
Oh, okay. These two. Oh, yeah,
Okay.
yeah. No, Kui! Like I said, it's not an 8. It's actually a sideways infinity sign. Oh, a 3. Oh, an 8. Okay. Wait. 2? Oh. Well, at least it's not a 1. It's not rigged. You just have shit luck. Yeah, how cool is the Orc's new friend? Let's see. 18. Oh, okay. Normal anti-form bit covers himself with darkness around it, using too long to end up twisting his emotions to its extreme state of... I don't know if, like, you could... If that's how light comes forth, but I guess if that's the way you want to do it. Basically Kid Boo. Ah, I see. I'll show you how to get timed out. 17? Nope. 6? Nope. Where's new friend is a dork? I don't know, an 18. The dice don't lie. 10! Perfectly balanced, I see. Okay. Oh. Do you have business with Crystal Exarch? Just a word, and I would be happy to escort you. Alright. I want to see Ward's new friend. Thank you for seeking me out, Luna. I meant a lot to have you there at my side. I was tempted to set off again the moment we decided upon a direction, but you still have to visit Elfnod, haven't you? If I know my brother, he'd be on the cusp of discovering something vital to our success, if he hasn't already. I'm content to stay here and consider our options for the time being. Don't keep me waiting too long. I do want to say, okay, except for he's so mysterious and handsome, yeah. Wow. Wait, hold on, let me, just for Aqua. There you go, Aqua. Just for you. It obviously can't be Grahatia, because where are his ears, you know? God. What a loser? What do you mean, what a loser? No, he's cool. Oh, well, I guess Rosa and Avinia are not gonna kiss. Thanks for jinxing it, Awesomer, and I'll see you in a minute. You'll visit Alphanite and Coluzia then. Excellent. As I mentioned, your destination is off the west coast, so you'll be need a mount capable of making the journey. Here's a letter of introduction presented to Master of the Beast in Temino's Rookery. He'll take care of you. When you see Alphanite, be sure to pass on my warmest regards. Okay, damn. Oh yeah, you do get your title back now that Awesomer got timed out. Yeah, the rolls be rolling. Alright, I need to go. 10 minutes recovery, which I think I can just do the Ethernet. He's so cool, his tape over my neck and got to cosplay him and got a nasty reaction. It was worth it. Okay, Aqua. Okay. Still, it's really cool that you cosplayed him. This random man with no other relationship whatsoever. Your face is unknown to me. What business have you at my rookery? How likely Iris to bring the dad along? Nope. There's a like minus 10 debuff to that because I'm not allowing it. Signed by the Exarch, no less. Yes, I can provide you with armor for passage to Coluzia. I will pick you up a friendly whelp. Are they used for travel? There's a 0 way her dad is coming. Yeah. Nope. No. That's right. The mounts are like my gray friends over there and the common sight in these parts. But I gather you hail from further afield. More accustomed to chocobos, perchance. I hear there's few places where they ride little else. Seeing as you're plainly unaccustomed to riding Emerald, I think it's best to accompany you in the flight myself. Now, Yuzun, worthy of his name, could do it, of course, but the Exarch sent you to me. Ensuring your arrive safely is my responsibility. Gather the things and meet me at Emerald launch. One of the junior teamers will attend to you while I ready the mounts. God. We're not gonna weaken at Bernie's him. He looks like a puppet and he smells because Iris keeps giving him food and making him eat. It's really weird. Is this right? No, I was in the wrong place. I don't think it's helping Myers' mental health. I'm gonna be honest. Don't you argue that with me. That is a lie and you know it. You want to fly Armor to Calusia? Well, I suppose the Master Jim is going with you. Wait here, please. The Master should be along with the mounts shortly. Alright. Time to do Luna's favorite thing. Politics.
Pounding surf, frozen. Time itself takes a breath. At Light's edge, all is perfectly still. The world captured in a painting, locked in a moment. Music, faint and fleeting, drifts coastward on the lifeless air. And in the distance, beyond the broken earth.
Oh, there's a shanty town. Oh no. I gotta love the class divide I'm seeing already. You saw Not Thanaland, time to go to Not Lanoska. Yeah. We arrived. The cracked shell beach to the eastern coast of Calusia should be safe here for the present. Compared to the mainland, the Sin Eaters attacks are far less prevalent, and the native beasts are not more dangerous than yours. But it is people you should be wary of. Oh, God. Spy you that city in the distance, says Illimore, the island's main settlement. Aqua, I'm so sorry. Oh no. Airless was rolling to see how cool Emia was. Oh no. Yeah, no, yeah. Just like with Rose. Okay. Oh yeah, you missed the thing. It was fucking freaky, dreamy. It was so creepy. Okay, Aqua. Kind of. More so, I was just taking in how fucking freaky it was, and how come she just immediately transformed zombie bite. Oh god. For years, Illyrian elite have fancied themselves the masters of what remains of our broken world. They have gone as far to offer the leaders of other sunlands their protection if we bend the knee. But to say their ideals are questionable would be putting it mildly. The Crystarium is one of the many who resist the heavy-handed authority, and while we are not at war, our relationship with Illimar is strained as best. It may be wise to conceal your ties with the Exarch during your stay here, especially in the vicinity of the city. I'm glad we understand each other. Now, the X-Star has instructed me to divulge a secret that should make your finding your friend a good deal easier. Listen closely. Alright, what is the secret? What are we manifesting right now? If you head south along the coast, you'll eventually come upon a fisherman's sack. The friend of Christarium lives there, and a man who goes by the name of Ivor. Ivor keeps an eye on everything in the happening in Lucia and will be able to point you in the right direction. Just hand him a sprig of thyme and let him know you can be trusted. Here, this should be enough. Find your friend, and you will stay here in the armor until you're ready to return. Fine, when Airless comes back, he gets a reroll. Okay. No, I will allow a reroll. Listen, you fuckers roll dice all the time, and none of it has any meaning, I'm gonna be honest. Wait, was there a crystal? Oh, there is a crystal over there.
Yeah, you haven't
I should
gotten
probably,
to it yet.
should probably go get it. Show no, it's okay. The dice says what it wants. I write my own story. You know what? That's very change fate of him, and that's true to form. Listen, we bait out rerolls because, you know, stream delay. There's good reason for it. Aqua, if you can convince Wolty to make me a salad or a sandwich, I will say something really nice about Emmy on stream that you can, like, hold on to. I don't think it's gonna work. But I figure maybe I can bribe. What are you after? Fish? Crab? I think I got eel in a barrel somewhere if you have a taste for them. How about some thyme? Some thyme. I'm back, and I'm sorry, Aqua didn't think I get in that one. It's okay, Airless. It happens. Oh boy, I do love a bit of thyme. Chuck some in a pan. It's like a bloody festival of flavor. Now what can I do for you? Can't say it's been any major upset in reports the past weeks. Upnod, eh? I know one. The young champion of the downtrodden. Elmore is richer than the Nervin put together, but there's a different story for them that live outside the city. Most of them spend every waking moment just trying to stay alive, which makes your friend's dedication to helping others stand out more. I'm crying on Colony saying no. Yeah. It was worth a shot. I can hazard a guess to where he is now, get a message to him, but you'll need somewhere quiet to meet, away from prying eyes. Maidford still tied, it's a fishing village. Hey, thank you, Asterix, for the resub. I really appreciate it. Got my emotes back. Okay. You'll be looking for some rent-town excuse for locals called Leaky Keel. Wait there, and I'll see Alphanod joins you. Alright, let me check something real quick, because it should... Handle bits... Maybe I... Okay, hold on. I'm gonna hide my screen. And then maybe if I reconnect it. Okay, connected, cool. I won't know until someone like does subs or bits, but it should TTS now? Question mark? TTS is working, right?
Pog Online Poggers.
It did give me a really weird thing when I did come in, so. Oh, latest redeems. Okay. It's an 80 in my heart. You know what? If you turn it on its side, it's an affinity sign. Nope. I think I would have to reload all of it. Interesting. Multi's so mean to you. Water is wet, Aqua. I don't know what to tell you. I know you tried, and I appreciate that about you. You tried so hard. Okay. Sorry. I really want to see if I can test this. Nope. Okay. Alright, Talkie Time. I'm gonna re-download you later. Unfortunately, you're not worth the effort right now. Okay. Okay. Alright. Bye, Multi. Do you have any last words? Probably not, because you're in a call right now, so you're not going to be talking here. I'll give you a second. Do you have any last words, Multi? Okay, bitch. Really? Okay, cool. Alright. See you in 5 minutes. Hands are... This is the most violent stream I've had in a while. What the fuck? I also find it interesting that there's like heavy rock music in the middle of like, he was about to do it? I don't know. Oh. What? Why are you... Okay, he was going to. Was he? Okay, I'm trying to earn favor back. Okay, I'll see you in 5 minutes, Aqua. Any last words, Aqua? I'll give it a second for any last words, and then I'll time you out. I mean, okay, well. There it goes. Well, now anybody can say anything about Emmy right now, because Aqua can't respond. Where is... Oh, it's in the building, I think. My VODs must be so confusing, people trying to read chat, because a lot of it just gets obliterated. The rich time in the tavern. Is it customary to buy a drink if you mean to be loiter? What will you be having? Oh, shit. Was I supposed to, Mead. I actually don't like mead. I should have done water. Now those are exotic. Where do you come by coins like that? I'm sorry, dear. I doubt they'll have any value. But I don't have a touchstone to test their purity, and I'm not about to go begging one for the neighbors, so you have to come up with some other arrangement. Here's an idea. There's a common to the north where we grow our vegetables, but lately pests have been eating more of them than we have. What say you do a bit of extermination work? Why don't you just squash any vermin you find and then visit the caretaker and give them an earful from me for sleeping on the job. He'll be in the old silo next to the fence snoring. Ooh. That's cool. Cool sword. He'll be in the old silo next to the fence snoring like it's not. Do that for me and you can laze about here as long as you like. Well, I should just have done water. I don't want to pay for shit.
It's a cane.
Oh, it's a cane? Really?
Yeah, blue mage cane.
Oh, that's cool. That's fancy. Dun, 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 dun. I like how it's like a peaceful sleeping village, but there's just guitar riffs like every 5 seconds.
Shadowbringers battle theme is the best battle theme.
It is. Holy shit. Damn, blue mages are cool. Theme is listen to the Lacuna Coil type beat. Oh.
If you become a blue mage, you can have your wife's cool move. The phase transition.
Hell yeah. Oh, are these the grapes that everybody talks about?
With squapes.
Oh.
A little more highly textured than they were originally,
Yeah,
but
they actually look a lot better than like the original squapes. No response, maybe you need to unlock louder. No response, perhaps the occupant is... I think he's dead in there, bro. Alright, Arthur got a 9. Okay. You're a squeaking. You tend to burst in and save the day, brave adventurer. Noah's home, and judging by the lack of furniture, they haven't been for some time. The gnawed scrub of vegetables on the floor suggests rats have taken up residence in their absence. Okay. I think you guy left. I think he died. No, he didn't die because he like left with the furniture. Bro, who are you paying? You haven't checked on him in a while. Fuck my luck, all of it went to Faco. You know what? Honestly, your luck's probably better spent in Faco. Alright, well, welcome back, dear. What did that good-for-nothing caretaker have to say for himself? He's gone, bro. Okay, so you're back, Aqua. Okay, let me remod you. And I'm assuming that means the multi's back, so let me mod him. Although I really shouldn't unless he actually says something. Okay, there we go. In Gate Town, so you're more. You don't have a clue what I'm talking about, do you? And there I was thinking you were another dreamer. Well, never mind that. Take a seat wherever you like. You're most well earned it, and I'll even throw another drink on the house. I do, though. If I don't, I'll have to hear about how he doesn't have a sword, and then he cry.
And how is business today, Mistress Theva?
Oh, hello?
Oh, frenetic. Look, I have a new customer.
They're really teasing this outfit. My son!
It's good to see you, my friend.
My gay son! I love you! Look at him in his poncho.
They should produce a better harvest than the last.
What, just like that? Oh, wow, Fino, you really are a dear. Well, I'd best be tidy.
Okay, what is that hood on your poncho though, my boy? I returned. It did not change his mind. Yeah, that's fair. I knew that was probably gonna happen. Thank you for trying though,
Since
Aqua.
last we spoke. Not since the prisoner exchange in Doma. And Yotsu. It has been even longer for me, of course, if you count the days I've spent here. The time has only added to the relief I feel seeing you safe
Baby
and well.
boy! He's so much older, baby boy! Me, I was more worried about you.
Alize said much the same thing. I don't think I've ever had such a scolding.
Alright, Airless, thank you so much for stopping by. You have a good rest of your night.
But I believe an exchange of news is in order. Come, tell me of your arrival and all that came before.
He will always be my baby boy. There is no baby man, there is only baby boy, and that is Alphanod, my son! Bye, Airless.
I see. Both the Exarch and Alize told me what they knew of events, but I had stubbornly clung on to the hope that all-out war might yet be avoidable. And poor Tataru. She must be sick with worry. We must endeavor to return as soon as we may.
I think it's so interesting seeing the evolution of Alphanod's outfits from his sassy little like cutout number that we first meet him in to this poncho now. It's an interesting transition. It does. It's been a year or more for him.
Ensure that it is not rejoined to the source. We must prevent the 8th
I
Umbral
forget.
calamity.
Did Alphanod, like... He's been here longer than Alice, right? So, like, are they even, like, more of an age difference between the two because of that? Because they're twins, technically. But Alphanod got here first, and way longer than Alice, I think.
Yeah, he would have been there the longest because he was the first to fall asleep.
Yeah. Like, if you think about it, like, they're no longer the same age, Alphanod and Alice. Like, I guess in this sense, unless they, like, when they come back, they're like, oh, well, actually, you returned to the age you were when you left. I don't think they do. I don't think they do. Oh, God.
Well, I mean, I remember my comment from before. Everything within Final Fantasy takes place within a year, even Shadowbringers. So...
That's stupid. Okay. He's slightly older.
Like, it's just their spirit. Their body's aging the same way it was before.
Yeah,
so
that's what I'm thinking.
They just return back to being the same age again.
Yeah, these years don't matter because they technically were just spirits the whole time.
Yep.
You know? And you're only in this world for like a week. Like, okay.
Urianger's vision of the future has, I fear, every chance of coming true.
Okay.
By his description, the catalyst for the calamity was a formless and deadly weapon employed by the Garlean Empire.
Okay.
Which can only mean one thing. Black Rose. Gaius was telling you the truth. When we were on the trail of the Ascians, we saw evidence that the gas was being manufactured once more. Gaius was adamant that the project had been scrapped. But so long as there are wars to be waged, there will always be those determined to win by any means.
I see.
And thus simply destroying the existing stores of Black Rose would do little to alter fate's course. In that sense, our involuntary journey here to the First was something of a boon. Together with the Exarch, we've developed a theory as to how we believe the rejoining will be set in motion.
Okay, what's your theory? What's your game theory?
I'm sure Urianger himself will cover the subject in
Okay, we're gonna save the game theory for Shakespeare. I get it, it's fine.
But I can tell you the process requires that both worlds, the source and the first, be facing an existential threat. One being Sin Eaters, of course. They are a menace that I would dearly love to remove, and not just to avert a calamity. I may be a stranger to this world, but I will not stand idly by and let innocent people be slaughtered.
You're so true, Alphanod.
That is what brought me to the gates of Yulmore. Ignoring its pretensions as a kind of capital city to what remains of the world, it is nonetheless a center of power and authority. If any solutions are to be found, I believe our search should begin there. What say you, old friend? Hungry for another adventure?
For a second, Luna did not look hungry for adventure. She looked tired. And you know what? Fair. Well, time for another adventure. God, creepy ass Sin Eaters. Okay. Alright, what are we doing? I assume you have no objections. Let's make our way directly to the city outskirts. We time our arrival right. You may be lucky enough to see why I have yet to set foot in Yulmore, despite my best efforts to do so. Okay, hold on. DMs, hold. Okay, give me a second. Hold on. Give me one section. Abnot's been here for about a year for him at least. I think I'll leave it vague if he actually ages. Yeah. Baby boy. Where did I set down that piece of paper? Sorry, I have to get something from Multi real quick. Time doesn't matter in Final Fantasy XIV. Everybody knows that. Okay. All right. Okay. We'll see what's going on. Come, from here on, we must head west and then cross a small bridge. No, I don't want to fight you. Oh my god, that is a giant chameleon.
Oh, he ain't that big.
Well, yeah. I guess he looked bigger from back there. He's still pretty big. It's still a big guy compared to like a normal chameleon. He is big. Closely seems peaceful, does it not? Almost familiar. I had a similar impression in the Crystarium. Even this distant world, people are much the same. To think whatever calamity struck the source, reflections such as this one, all its culture and history was being erased from existence. No, get away from me! Over there. Quickly, someone's in trouble. Time to fight? Time to fight? Are we fighting chameleons? Are we fighting sin eaters? Who are we fighting? I'm still mad about the cart guy getting eaten in like the first 5 seconds of knowing him. Oh, yep, it's a sin eater. Rich merchant, you seem cool. He did seem cool. Even if he made fun of me, if I was like, oh, hey, what you doing? What do you mean it's the middle of the night? It's the middle of the day. And also, why is there a giant... Why do you have a... Oh my god, what if that was her? What if that was her? Oh, wait, hold on. I need to talk to the... God, can you imagine? Oh, hey, merchant guy in the source. I met your counterpart, and he got eaten by a monster. My poor heart. Thank you, miss. Oh, there you are. In my haste, I lost my bearings, but I see you have the situation well in hand. Fine work. Are you right, oh madam? Just a few bruises from where I fell, nothing compared to what was stored for me when this brave soul came to my rescue. I honestly thought I was done for. My feet are not as swift as they once were, and I knew there was no one left to hear me scream. Not that I let that stop me. I should probably leave my old house behind and queue up outside Yormore with the rest of them. Built different. Doubt those fancy lords and ladies will welcome an old crone like me still. Even a shack near the gate is a lot safer than staying here. One would hope. Either way, I suggest you avoid wandering alone, lest you make the Sin Eater's task easier. Ooh, I like her belt. Thank you again, you saved my life. Now I'm strapping last like you, has little to fear, but it won't linger long in my place. There's not to be had here but cobwebs and memories. Just as the lady said, many of these sprites have abandoned their homes to live in the Omor's shadows. Steal the belt? Yeah, I'm gonna steal the belt right now. Should the Sin Eaters descend upon this region, there are precious few with the strength to fight them off. Speaking of which, have you been told of these monsters? Yeah, I had a whole thing with Alice say, I saw a woman turn into one. It was traumatizing. Yes, Alice would be well qualified to speak on the subject. I saw it happen! I don't need to speak on it! I lived it! Compared with Amarang, Koes is almost Haven, but as you saw, we cannot let our ground down. Had we arrived a few months later, Sin Eater would have claimed another victim. Still, we have won a small victory this time at least. Now shall we press on? We need to return to where the road forks. Follow the path that leads west. Okay. Is there? I thought I saw a crystal in the distance. Was I? Maybe I was mistaken. Okay. Oh, it's over there. Oh, okay. Well. Okay, I did get that one. Never mind. Cool. Survey the scene, Shantytown. Let's go.
That gate up ahead is known as the Open Arms, and Yulmore itself lies beyond. This, meanwhile, is the aptly named Gate Town, the dwelling place of the many desperate souls who hope to be chosen to live in the city proper.
Oof.
Ah, I thought I recognized you. Brought a new friend, eh?
Who are you? Aaron Hansen.
I'll bet you got a trick or two up your sleeve. Maybe even 3. Care to show me?
Ugh.
She's not here to compete. Leave her be.
Oh wait, no. No, Alphanod. Shush, 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 shush. Compete? Competition? Competing? Maybe I am.
What? I was only making conversation.
Hello? Hello? I like competition. Is it a fighting tournament?
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please!
Oh. Who are these clowns?
Greetings to our hopeful petitioners, one and all. Yulmore extends its warmest regards. Let it be known that a lady of distinction wishes to dine on fish divine.
Okay.
We seek a master culinarian who can guarantee seafood perfection. Dazzle the matron with your delicious dishes, and life in the city will be yours to enjoy.
Ah, okay.
Even on days when fish is not on the menu.
I see. So they're just looking for a job.
Will answer the call. Name yourself or another. We may not at all.
Was there anyone?
What about that girl?
Do you recall how I said Yulmore was a center of power and authority? Well, that is not the only reason for its fame. It is also known as the
Fancy
City
buckle
of
the star
Final
shape.
Pleasures. The noble and the wealthy who survived the flood gathered here to live out the rest of their days in decadent abandon.
Oh god. Star shape that he says his weapon summons a mask, but when he meets somebody he says he has the same. But it turns out he just took his belt because he thought it. Oh, so he stole it. I see.
A poor man could sooner pass through the Iron Needle than Yulmore's gates.
Oh.
The only way the common folk can enter this perverted paradise is if they fulfill the whim of one of the privileged. And so they are picked over like market produce.
Man, I already hate Yulmore. Fucking clowns and capitalism.
What a catch! We'll not be throwing this one back. Having seen your all too obvious charms, we welcome you with open arms. Come, join us in a city of splendor and live out your life in an ecstasy of endeavor.
Damn, Alpanad. Spitting poetry and facts.
Oh, just look at those expectant faces. What could you possibly be waiting for?
Oh. Is there even more shit? What's in the bags?
Oh, what have we here? An extra share of meal to celebrate our newest resident.
Ah! They pass out rations. Like dogs.
For you.
Okay.
Enjoy.
Thank goodness.
meal is a foodstuff which Yulmore routinely doles out to the people of Gatetown, and apparently a staple for its citizens as well. Many here rely on it to survive in these times of scarcity. Yet the whole arrangement just seems...
I don't like it.
Let's just say it leaves a bad taste.
I'm with you, baby boy. I'm with you, baby boy. I don't like this one bit. Oh, don't look at me. Turn away. Turn away. You don't know me. Yeah. I say we just bust in. What are they gonna do? Call the cops? I'll beat them up. I'm the warrior of light. Now you understand my attempts to enter the city have thus far come to naught. The dubious privilege of residency must be won via contest with ever-changing rules. They say this policy has been in place for 2 decades, ever since Yulmore's current ruler came to power. Yet from what I have seen, it does more harm than good. Not only does it distract people from a shared struggle against the Sin Eaters, it robs them of self-sufficiency. I have tried to propose ways that could improve their lot, but my words invariably fall on deaf ears. Also, they don't bother posting guards or... Yeah, no, because they don't care. Because they're just, like, basically almost like livestock. Like, they're show dogs. They feed scraps to those who wait outside, and then they wait for one that's, like, kind of cute enough that they can adopt out. Like, I don't like it. The attitude is so entrenched now, I worry that... Well, mayhap you should take a turn around Gatetown and judge the situation for yourself. Hey, Aaron Hansen. Still here. You can't blame me for wanting a slice of Ilmore's pie, but if you ask me, you should ditch that sour-faced brat and make a home for yourself here. Gatetown's not much to look at, but at least it's safe, and that meal is the best thing I've ever tasted. Oh, is it drugged? Is it drugged? Is it drugged? I don't know if it is. It just seems very weird that that's the best thing you've ever tasted. Oh, God. Yeah, go rot in your bed. Go relax after that. Do you want to die like monsters fight outside? Well, do you really want to die? Prove it to us. Yeah, it's so... Oh, God. I don't like how he said that the meal's the best thing you ever tasted. I guess, like, if it's the only thing you're able to eat because there's no, like, food supply, then yeah, maybe it is the best thing you ever tasted. But that sounds like copium to me. Oh, okay. Game's lying to me. It says it's up, but I'm not allowed to jump onto the building. What's the point? Oh, it's not up. It's just I needed to keep going. Alright. Let's see. Cooking pot. Pale chunks of meal you realize fly in plain broth. Ugh. There's steamed buns. Nothing sus about them at all. I don't think it's enough to sustain yourself for one. Like, you can't live off of steamed buns. And two, I don't, the line was sus. It's just sus. Just look at it. Can you imagine a more beautiful city? Every day I dream the life that awaits for me inside those walls. Oh, will they ever pick me? Everything about this situation is sus, and I don't like it, and I will suss it out eventually. They can't hide the truth forever. You've seen what Gaytown has to offer. These people can no longer fend for themselves. They become dependent on handouts of meal, and even Elmore believes it's the answer to all their woes. Oh my god, Jesse, it's not that serious. They really did. Like, I'm really loving the story and how they build up, like, all the, like, world that we're in. I really like going through this for the first time. Yeah, no matter how I frame my encouragement, they seem unwilling, nay, unable to conceive of any other life. Oh, hey, I'm level 78. Cool. Oh, Alphanaut's pissed. You disapprove of Ilmore? 'Tis difficult to make the final judgment without first seeing the city's inner workings. Mayhap it is to uncertainty which always made me feel so ill at ease here. Baby is mad. Not that it matters. However unjust the system seems to be, if these people claim to be content with their lot, it's hardly my place to criticize their choices. But that elderly lady you rescued does not seem like that those who have chosen to forego Ilmore's largesse are doomed to suffer for their independence. In the end, they are all but forced to seek refuge in Gaytown, and so hamlets and fields across the island are left empty and unattended, hastening the region's descent into ruin. Nay, I am not convinced that Ylmer's generosity serves best the interests of Gomo's people. Yet I'm not so naive to think there's some miraculous solution to all of this. Yet I cannot help but frown at the sight of hardworking villagers struggling to survive. Even the chosen few rejoice at being plucked from property by the hands of capricious noble. There has to be a better way, and I will not know for sure. However, I have taken these long delayed steps through Ilmar's gates. It is fortunate you arrived when you did, Luna. I had been working on a scheme to insinuate myself into the city. If all goes blind, you should soon come to fruition. There is a beast tribe who made its home in the sea surrounding the island. The Ondo they are called, though you may know them as Sahigin. For the most part, they keep to themselves in the ocean grottos, rarely having dealing with land dwellers. But Tatru took such great pains to impress upon me during our stay in Kugane. Great business favors the bold, so I reached out to them. I duly discovered that Ondo are particularly fond of lawn-grown produce, fresh fruit in particular, and when offered to procure such goods for them, they promised to pay me in pearls. An attractive business venture for any prospective investor, would you not agree? Surely even the most jaded Ilmoran lord would have time for a merchant who can make pearls from plums and pumpkins. Yes, I've come a long way since my day of buying samurai swords without first negotiating a price. I'm so proud of my son! Tatra would be so proud too. My appointment with the Ondu is due to take place in a few hours. I just need to collect the produce and meet them on the shore. Might you help me with the exchange? Excellent. We should be glad of your company. First thing first, we must pay a visit to Moshomoa, my supplier on the right. Come on, northwest of here. He is learning, and he's doing... Oh no! Oh, we have a traitor. Oh no! Ooh, that's cute. Oh shit. Oh no. There was a panty shot Inu. Okay, let me ride. I need to go... Yeah... northwest. Okay. Crystal! Thank you, Inu. Alright. Is there something I can do for you, friend? Good day, Mushimo. This is my associate Luna. We're here to collect the produce I purchased. I loaded your lackey up with goods not long ago. My lackey? I know of no such person. Mr. Lad, short blue hair? No, he come on your behalf since he seemed to know all the details I just assumed. Confounded, someone must have been eavesdropping on our conversation. If this Charlton was here not long ago, he cannot have gone far. We should split up and search the area. You find the vantage points on the south side of town, I shall take the west. Oh, she has a lion tail. Interesting. Is the selfie emote out? I heard that they were adding emotes, and I saw there was a selfie one.
Yeah, there's a selfie emote.
Is it out or is it coming soon?
No, it's out.
Really?
I think it's tied to the new content that
okay, I wait then. Look at all the Groots. Ooh, I don't like how that wiggles. Yeah, I have the Insta camera one. But they just made a selfie one. Dirt. Let's see, where's the vantage point? Oh, there it is. Oh shit. Oh no, I actually have to look. No!
Use your eyes.
Why can't you just tell me I spot him? Is that him? Oh. That was the easiest game of I Spy. What the fuck? What was the point of that? Like, I could have seen without the camera. Like, he wasn't hiding.
It's the illusion of gameplay.
They're like, hey, we want you to try this mechanic out. Okay. Luna, any sight of him? Yeah, I saw him with my special eyes. There, Alphanod, attack. Send your carbuncle. Or we run. Okay. Alright. That's it? That's as far as you got?
There you are. The thief who claims the harvest on my behalf. Hand it over.
Well, forgive me. I have to get into the city.
Why?
I've no family and all my friends have already been chosen.
Oh no.
No one here gives a damn about me. When the meal gets handed out, I'm lucky if I get a smell of it.
Oh, okay, so they're even rationing among themselves.
They won't call out my name. I'm so tired, I'm so bloody hungry. I thought maybe I could steal your idea. Get in that way.
What is your name?
Kai Shear.
Kai Shear, okay.
Tell me then, Kai Shear, must it be Yulmore or nothing? What of the Christerium? They may not offer charity, but you would be fairly compensated for any work you did.
No, it has to be Yulmore.
Why?
That's where all my friends are.
Ah.
We made a promise that we'd live together in paradise.
Okay, but you could always find more friends, different friends that wouldn't leave you behind. Oh, Alphanod, you and your bleeding heart.
I was to make my deal with the Ondo at the Clave. Listen carefully, and I shall tell you my plans for the business, and how best to arouse the Ulmoran's interest.
You'll give me your
Time to work retail, buddy. Yeah.
I'm giving you a chance, nothing more. What comes of it is entirely up to you.
Yeah, you could at least, like, learn something or, like, have a chance to not just be some noble's plaything.
I understand. Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, get out of here.
This was but one path. There will be others. But for young Kaishia, it was the difference between life and death.
I guess.
I do not regret my decision. Yet I will admit that a part of me wonders if it was for the best. We strive to bring swift salvation to this world. That countless lives might be saved, not least your own. Even if it came at the cost of one man, should I have forged on regardless?
Nah. That's not who you are. I appreciate my son.
I suppose not. Were Estinian here, he would most likely scoff at my soft-heartedness.
Same old Alfido, ever the slave to sentiment.
Well, it's a good thing Estinian isn't here.
But I thank you for your kind words nonetheless. Let us see to it that both these stories have a happy ending. Shall we return to Ride then?
I see Serpent. Yeah, two not gonna do it. He would. That was exactly what Estinian would have said.
Is that?
Oh.
I can't be sure, but I think someone's in trouble.
Who?
Come on, they may need our help.
Also, Estinian would secretly help them out because he can't. Yeah, honestly, Estinian would secretly help him out. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. Okay. Oh, okay. Don't worry, I'm here to save the day. Wait, am I going the right way? Yeah, I am. Okay. Don't worry. This is exactly what we need to save the day.
A giant buff cactus.
Exactly! There's no problem that cannot be solved without a giant buff cactus. Thank you! Inu got it for me. I was very grateful. Look at it! It's so cute. Don't worry, man in danger. I'll get there eventually. Okay, sorry, I can't jump. Okay, here I come. Wait, before I do, let me get this ether. I love Buff Tour. Alright, man. take it the worst of his injuries. Mercy, mercy, I beg you. It's a noble. Look how fancy his clothes are. Breathe easy, sir. No harm will come to you here. The poor man's shivering. Pray keep an eye on him while I get a fire going. I keep forgetting it's cold because it's bright as fuck outside. I thought I for certain I was dead. How am I ever going to repay this kindness? We'll settle for the tale behind your current predicament. Why don't you begin by telling us your name? Tristal. I was invited to Ilmar to work as an artist. A wealthy couple took me in to paint pictures for them, but when my style proved contrary to their taste, they just as quickly turfed me out onto the street. I was left penniless and patronless, a grave sin in Lord Varthry's city. Within days, they had brought me before the man himself and asked me what I meant to do. Dejected as I was, I told him I wished to leave. Little did I know how soon he would grant my wish. They flung me over the balustrade into the goddamn ocean. From up there? How were you not dashed to pieces? Don't ask me luck, I suppose. Though if you haven't found me when you did, it wouldn't have counted for much. Monstrous. And the citizens condone such barbaric punishments? Oh, without a second thought. When Lord Varthry passes judgment, no one so much as blink, let alone argues. In Ilmar, his lord is law. The more I hear about Ilmar, the more determined I am to see what waits within its walls, and I shall bend my thoughts towards securing another way into the city. There must be something we can do. But first, we should convey Tristal to the shelter of the village. Fire or no fire, he needs to be out of the chilly coastal air. Way into the city? Oh, I think I can just teleport. Yeah, I'll fly. Do, 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 do. Pray accept my deepest gratitude. I owe you both my life, and if you permit me, I would assist you in your attempt to enter Ilmar, insofar as I am able at any rate. To be frank, the thought of sending my saviors to that awful place makes me sick to my stomach, but it's plain that you've set your minds on it. You should take this. It's my favorite paintbrush. The early and elite are never satisfied until they get exactly whatever they want, and if I'm not mistaken, the couple I mentioned will be looking for someone to replace me. If you show them an owning of such a well-used brush, you may be able to convince people you have a talent for painting. Are you certain? This is your livelihood. We cannot deprive you of such a treasured possession. I give it gladly after all you've done for me. Besides, I don't think I have the heart to paint anymore. As to what I'll do instead, I honestly haven't decided. I shan't stay long in this place, not with the city brooding over me. Nay, I'll move to new lands, a new profession, and I'll keep you in my prayers from now on until my dying day. Okay. They say kindness is its own reward, but Tristal has repaid us with gifts as timely as it was unexpected. We will, however, need to act upon his advice before another painter steps in to fill a vacancy. Thankfully, I do have some modest skill with the brush. Nothing approaching of an true artist, of course, but enough to play the role, I hope. As for you, why don't you take the subordinate role? Maybe you could pose as my assistant. I don't know what I would do as the assistant, but okay. That's settled. We need to do is return to Galetown and await the next appearance of those vile jesters. Bye, Tristal. Sorry your life sucked. We're gonna arrange Alpinon's canvas, make it real nice. I guess he does the line work and I do some of the filling, and then he'll do the rendering afterwards, you know? Okay, this is too far, too far. I'm gonna ride. Okay, let's see. Where is... Oh, there's Alphanon. Oh? Here they come. Hey, I was just about to say that. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention once more. What a day it has been for folks at our door. We've welcomed a peddler who made pearls from a plum, and now we've had a place for planters of plum. Oh god, the rhyming. So come along and don't be slow. It's time to let your colors show. I can paint, portraits at least. Landscapes and still lifes are so rarely commissioned these days. Oh ho ho, I thought I spied some new faces in the crowd. What fortune that you should feel at ease around an easel. But what proof have you of your prowess? Any masterpieces to your person? Sadly not. Everything I painted sold soon. Such is the life of a working artist. I only have my brush to testify me, though you will note it has seen no small amount of service. I don't think that's how it works for a portfolio, but you know what? Pop off, King. Oh ho ho. The flecks of paint, both old and new, a tool much loved and much used. Not a prop to be conjured on the hop. Very well, come with us and we'll put those talents to the test. And who's this hanger-on? A well-wisher or a parasite? Why, this is my assistant, whose unfailing support allows my art to flourish. I will go with her or not at all. Parasite, then. We shall leave her fate in the hands of your new employer. It matters not a whit to us. And having filled our latest vacant space, we can retire to one more sweet embrace. I feel like the red one's more into the name rhyming scheme than the other. Oh, mercy me, the mule. We almost took our leave without leaving a token. We must empty the sacks ere we make our way back. Okay, yeah, feed the rest, I guess. Your really cruel lab experiment. Ooh.
Redemption is beyond us.
Ugh.
The lament of all but saints and fools, and the comfort of the lords and ladies of this accursed place. Once they held fast against the madness, only to embrace the coming cataclysm and delight in the end of days. Perhaps in rapture they seek to lose themselves and the misery they share. Or perhaps for them alone, the promise of eternal pleasure really does hold true.
I don't think it holds true. I think it's just capitalism. Let's go. Okay. Welcome to the City of Final Pleasures. Feel free to weep at its magnificence. No, not even a single tear. Move right along, then. Our first task is to register you as residents. No, make it all nice and official. We smooth the way, so you just need to put on your happy face and head through the joyous hall. The Bureau of Immigration is the first room on the left side of the passage. Declaring your name and occupation in a nice loud voice, and the clerk will tell you where to go from there. But I gotta actually talk. But pay no mind to those folks off the side of the road. Much like the hopefuls in Gate Town, they haven't earned the right to enter the city proper. If, however, you enjoy basking in the envy of your fellow men, by all means take your time. But why waste another moment? Go and enjoy the beginnings of your new life in paradise. Just some silly capitalism, just some silly goofy times. Better show yourself a well-being. Alright. They'll let us in, surely. Alright, officer, what's the Okay. Welcome, you're more of the fortunate friends. May I have your names? Alphanod, an artist, and Luna, my assistant. Ah, yes, I was informed of your imminent arrival. We can forego the usual interview and begin the process of your registration papers forthwith. Now, the citizens of Yulmar are divided into two classes. They are the free, who are blessed with the favor of Lord Von 3, and the bonded, who work in the employment of the free. You will join the ranks of the bonded. Your duties is to serve a patron in the capacity which you are chosen, in your case, painting pretty pictures. Should your patron dismiss you for any reason, you must find another sponsor among the free or accept work as a general laborer. This does not sound cool. Alright, might tell us what something a patron we are to serve. Two patrons, actually. Chainuz and Dula Chai. A still couple whom refer to themselves as Chais. Chais? They're both gentle souls, but I ask you to conduct yourself with respect and humility for your sake as much as theirs. Now a moment, please, while I complete the relevant paperwork. All in order, these are your registration documents. Take those papers next door and submit them to the clerk. Once they've been stamped, you will be official Ilmarin citizens. Enjoy your new life in paradise. Okay, well, let's see what paradise looks like. I would love to burn the place down, but I actually need to go in there, so you have to behave. Papers, please. I like that. I played that game. That game is pretty fun. What have we here? Alphanod artist, Luna artist assistant to be employed in the service of Lord Chainuz and Dula Chai. Oh, everything seems in order. Your registration is hereby improved. Indeed, the best way we deliver you to Chai residency before... Huh, oh dear. Oh, don't smell me. You smell hideous. But listen, it's not my fault. Did you crawl through a ditch? Just like an unholy miasma of dust and sweat and musk of someone washed... That is rude. She's so rude. Proceed directly to the grocery next door and scrub yourself clean. Use whatever showers are free. And after you rinse away that stench, you want to splash yourself with perfume liberally. Once you've made yourself presentable, then you may proceed to Chai residence. Cornelia, the guard by the stairs, will give you directions. I hadn't realized we were so aromatic. listen. Okay. You know what? You know what? You know what? Fine. Let me dress a little bit more. Let me dress a little more appropriately. Is this what you want? Oh, that's too edgy. I'm not. Thank you. Forgot. Let's. Oh, hold on. Nope, not that. Oh, here we go. Just more like a noble then. Oh my god, a shower though. A shower! I haven't showered in a while. I don't think we've encountered many showers. There we go. Look at me. Thank you so much for the follow, Daniel Beast. Irina, hello. Oh, I have to apply the perfume. Wait, shower. Where's the perfume?
Oh, there's a little icon next to the quest name.
Oh, okay. Oh, now I'm stinky. Stinky with perfume. I'm fumed.
Smell like a department store now.
I know, right? I had to go through the perfume aisle in order to get to a little more. Oh, you showered and dressed already, have you? Is that not... That is to say, it seems rather exposed for one's ovulations, does it not? Hurry up and shower, Stinky. Fine, just a quick rinse then. Stinky boy, stinky teenage boy, go shower. I couldn't say what would Estinian do because that man had dragon blood on him for like a week. What do you mean, what would Estinian do? Well, that was bracing. I believe lingering smells of the road have been successfully expunged. Shall we go and present ourselves to our new patrons then? Camp Bronze Lake had showers? I don't remember that. Oh wait, no, this way. We're the must probably let them deal with it, yeah. God.
I think if I remember, if you pick that one though, Alaphanon gets like bashful. Like he's like,
he looks up to Estinian so much. Okay, boy. You know what? Estinian was there for his formative years, even if he was stinky and mean. Okay. Hold on one minute. Okay. Sneeze like honorary big bro, yeah. You like to present yourself to the Charisville. Let me explain this easily. I would imagine 3 layers, one on top of the other. Layer here is called the buttress. Above is the understory, where the military has its headquarters, and above that you got the canopy, which is where the free citizens of Yulmar spend their days. So if you want to find your new patrons, you'll be keep climbing until you run out of stairs. Look for the Grand Dame's parlor, and they'll be in there like as not. We keep going. We keep going. Keep on climbing. I would hate this. Alright, let's see. Nate? Ooh. Unless you have a pretty good modifier, I don't know how far that's gonna get you. Ooh, this is pretty. Oh.
You're not cool enough to touch the crystal.
Oh, I'm too poor. I'm too poor and lowly to touch their stupid crystal. I see how it is. Don't worry, Daniel Beast. You'll get it next time. Or you can save up for High Roller. I'm gonna hate these people, aren't I?
Oh, who's this then?
Hello, Dulia. No, not the subscription service. Oh god, I'm lagging. My model lagging. Oh god, the slideshow.
Lord and Lady Chai, pray forgive our intrusion. I am given to understand you were in search of an artist.
An artiste.
Ah, you must be the new,
Oh, goodness me. What an adorable boy. That silken hair, those pearly cheeks. Oh, and you even smell wonderful. Like a
17! See, that's a better roll. You get 2 chances with High Roller. Well, the other ones are just regular. Let me know when you need a lighter to burn down the place. Alright. Thanks, Awesomer.
He'll paint us the most delightful pictures.
Yes. Well, as long as he paints better than that talentless wretch we sent packing last week.
I don't think he was talentless. I think the wife was flirting too much. Oh, Alphinaud's pissed.
Wonderful, wonderful. Welcome to Yulmore.
Alphino, if it please you, my lady. And this is my assistant.
Your assistant? I've heard of folk bringing in family members.
Good night,
but this
Osmer.
seems a bit irregular.
We are family in all but name, my lord. Though we share no blood, we have stood by each other through life's many challenges, resolved to prevail together or not at all. Of all people, 'tis she who best understands my work. With her unique insight guiding my hand, the art I create...
Alphinaud's laying it on thick. He's kind of laying it on a little thick.
Once the picture is begun, of course, I shall have no need of constant encouragement. And so I wondered, rather than her being in your way, might it then be permissible for my assistant to explore the city she has so longed to see?
He is our bestie. That is so true.
Out of gratitude for her priceless contribution to my art, I thought it only fair that I make this humble request on her behalf.
Oh, did you ever hear of such devotion? Of course your assistant must have her wish. She shall be free to roam to our heart's content.
Aw, thanks.
Isn't that right, darling?
Oh, yes. Yes, of course, dearest.
Nuz seems like he, does, oh, God. The Chais. Good cats. We'll see. Now you have an opportunity to experience Elmore. I suggest you make the most of it. Explore the city top to bottom. In other words, I would start with the academy and go from there. Try wandering around the market stalls, mayhaps. Such places are usually filled with colorful characters, only too eager to share the local gossip with a friendly visitor. I'd appreciate, of course, if you could share any discoveries with me in turn. We should both learn as much as possible about our, new place of residence. Do I have permission?
No.
No. I'm still too poor. Okay. Fine. What do you say? What say you? Fred Register, are we? You seem a little lost. 'Tis lovely to make your acquaintance. Ahem, speaking of acquaintances, you wouldn't happen to have run into my attendant in your wanderings, would you? Big, strong lad, long hair tied back. He was escorting me on a shopping errand when I realized I dropped off my handkerchief. Now I've been waiting here all alone while he's been off searching for it. I'm not terribly fond of being alone. If you do see him, I would be obliged if you could pass along the message. Forget this silly handkerchief and return to my side at once. Okay. Oh shit! Hey dude! Oh, you almost died. Oh fuck. Wicked white, that was too close. Thank you, friend. I don't know what I would have done if you hadn't come along. I know, it's scary. I was trying to rescue my lady's handkerchief, you see, and the wind must have blown it over the edge, but luckily it caught on something and I thought I could just stretch far enough. You must think highly of your mistress. She is my entire world. Without her, I am not— Oh god. Oh no, not the brainwashing. When I first came here, I only thought of improving my lot in life. There was so much more to this city than wealth and plenty. There's no war here, no conflict. The residents all treat each other with warmth and respect. My mistresses have ever been so kind to me. I can think of no other place in Gluza where I could be happier. I don't know if I like that. Ugh, sorry, I must have gotten carried away. I find it hard to stop when I start counting my blessings these days. Please, you should come with me to meet my lady. Once she hears of your deed, she will be witness to your generosity firsthand. Oh, lonely, you say? Curse my clumsy feet. I must return to her immediately. What a simp. Oh god. I don't trust how lost in the sauce he is. My attendant told me everything. I'm so grateful you were there to offer your assistance. You value him highly, then? If you were a member of my own family, I could not live a wonderful life of a lead without him. We are free citizens, or with a bonded or unending gratitude. Mayhap in another society of different standing would breed a prejudice or resentment, but in Ilmore, a more glorious measure is placed to avert such unpleasantness. For the measure requires that free surrender their fortunes. Upon registration, all property, financial, intellectual, and otherwise, is given over to the city. In exchange, we are provided ample funds and commodities to live life of pampered luxury. Being liberated from the concern of earning coin is almost miraculous effect on people's outlook. There are no rivals to compete against, only fellow residents with whom to enjoy our tranquil existence. Now, if you excuse me, I must see that the markets have offered a reward for the return of my... I must see what the markets have to offer as a reward for my return of my handkerchief. When I've not forgotten you, of course, a courageous messenger turned rescuer. All this talk relying on the bonded, and I haven't given thought to what your duties might be. I hope I haven't interrupted your work. Nah, man, it's great, Ilmore. Don't you want to be free of the danger of dying to freaky light monsters and eating weird bread every day? I mean, fair. They're very lost in the sauce. The fact that they give out all their personal belongings. Again, I think of BioShock. This reminds me too much of BioShock. Anyway, the lady by the name of Tista B usually has her seat near the entrance. She'll gladly speak to you on any number of topics, assuming you find yourself on her good side. I see. Okay. Let's go talk to this lady then. Oh. What? Hello?
Yeah.
Hello? Hello? I can just only think of like the button-up whore. Okay, I see. Oh God, welcome to the bee. Okay, the honeybee. Welcome to the beehive, my little drone. Seeking the stink of excitement to liven up your day. I can tell at a glance when folk are new to our happy colony. It's the nervous fluttering, you see, always gives them away. Why don't we play some cards to set you at ease, eh? A quick game of high or low is a simple matter of guessing who has the bigger hand. If you win, I'll grant you a single favor, within reason, of course. Interested? Okay. Ready for a game of high or low, then? Let's play. Good for you. No time like the present, I say. Oh, she cute. She got the rich girl drills, though. She's really cute. Gamba time? Let's go. 3 cards for you, 3 cards for me. You'll flip one of yours over, and I flip over 2 of mine. Now what's your call? Will your total be higher or lower than mine? Lower. You're going with low? Right then, let's see what you got. Mine's at up to 17, and you have? A total of 13. Hey, easy! I gamble! I've been playing so much Baltro. I'm gonna be honest, I'm gonna be playing so much Balatro. This was like easy. This was too easy. This is too easy compared to Balatro. Balatro has been giving me hell. It's been giving me so much hell. I get so close. I get so close and it's one misplayed hand and it's all over. Anyways. Congratulations, your guess was right. Huh. Usually I concede defeat at this point, but what do you say to a rematch? One more win and we'll talk about that flavor. Fucking Balatro, it's been overtaking me. It's been ruining my life. Okay. Let's do it. Let's play. Alright, let's see my Balatro gaming skills come into handy. What do we got? Oh, okay. That's a pretty high one that she's starting out with, because that's already 13. I think even if I would have to have like 2, no, even if I had 2, well, it depends on what that is, but I think low, because I'm starting off with a low card. 16. Yeah. See? No. Yep. Easy. Easy clap. Turn away. It's a siren song. It's too late. It's too late. Those damn jokers got me. Every time I'm like, ooh, I'm doing so good. Ooh. It always won. Ugh. Well, would you look at that? I think we got a knack for this newcomer. Congratulations. Victory is yours. Is this the prize I promised? Easy. So easy. Give me a challenge. Come, whisper in my ear. Then, and don't be shy, tell Otista what she can do for you. That's all? How delightfully wholesome. But if knowledge is what you want, then I'll tell you what you shall have. In my humble estimation, the most wondrous thing about this town is how safe we are from sun eaters. They say Lord Valthree was born with the power to command them, which means no Wolmorian has ever raised a weapon in defense of the city. Was that kind of thing you wish to know? If your itch still needs scratching, you might get a few words out of Arthur over there. There's not a merry sort likes more than the sound of his own voice. Oh, that guy, shit, get it, dude, shake it up. Look at that. Oh, hell yeah. You and your stupid little monocle, go for it. They're on a date, okay. I'm about to. Oh, well, no, I can't sit and talk. What's that? New Elmore, you say? Gah, I've only arrived and you're already looking to peel away the layers of mystery. Oh, I'm all for chatting. But you need to slow down and enjoy life, my friend. I'll tell you what, you hop on stage and give us a dance first, then we'll have a little talk. Oh my god, I have to strip. Oh no, what am I? Get out of my way. Oh, that is the lamest dance. Oh my god! I wish I had a better dance than this stupid little, like, country dance going on. Oh, you know what? I have the best dance. You're not ready for this. You're not ready for how, like, raw and sexy this dance is. Are you guys ready? There we go. This is it. This is the true. Does it do it for you? Does it rustle y'all's jimmies? I can't. Okay, anyways, let me thank you, Enu, for the support. Oh, that's funny, Ruben. Oh wait, I have to be on a I was not allowed to be on Tisha, please search children. Thank you, Enu. Why did I know? What do you mean, why did he know? Is this not where I'm supposed to dance? Where's the mark?
Probably wants you to be up on top of one of the
dance. Oh, I see it now. Okay, I did all that dancing for free? For free 99. Okay, well. Anyways, I guess I have to do it this way. Alright. Alpha, watch away, look away. Hey, dance like there's no tomorrow. Sorry to, like, dazzle you with my pure, sexy, raw power of the saboteur dance. Now that was a show. You're welcome to clamor on the stage anytime you like. So what's what you wanted to ask me? Yes, something of our fair city. Well, I can tell you it wasn't always so peaceful as it was today. Lormari may be the essence of military might, but even our forces saw grievous losses in the war against Sin Eaters. Times changed for us, so around 20 years ago now, when the old ruler's son came to power. He's got away with the Eaters, you see. He turns them docile as house cats, so I wouldn't be exaggerating to see it's become something of an ally to Ilmar, no longer enemy to be feared. Elsewhere, there are still fools who insist on fighting the losing battles. Toast to Lord Valthree. Okay. Let's return and see the stick figure that Alphanaud has painted. Oh, what are... Is this like a Spotify playlist? What is this?
I can't read it.
Yeah.
I think it's a list of the dancers.
Ah, I see. Interesting. Not the Zoom. What happened to the graphic update we were promised? Well, you know, some things got updated. The grapes look better. Oh, you returned from your jaunt around the city so soon? You needed to hurry back. Young Alphinaud has yet to put brush to canvas. One cannot rush good art, I'm told. Or good artist, apparently. Tell me more about this Homestuck. No, not the Homestuck. Ah, finally. No! What happened to his poncho? Okay, he looks good. But what? But my poncho boy! The art outside the honeybee is actually straight. It's a real 418 screen cap? Really?
I didn't know that.
Oh my god. That's funny. I put it together an ensemble out of the garments you chose. Is this satisfactory? Oh goodness gracious me, the last outfit was precious, but this makes you more positively dashing. It looks similar to his last outfit, I would be honest. Poncho no more, but I like the poncho. You're truly handsome, boy. How am I ever to decide? I don't recall this part of it. Exactly. The lad is an artist, dear, not a dress-up doll. It's about time we set him to work over the reason he called him here. Must we? I do love a good painting, but I thought since we were enjoying ourselves so thoroughly... Are we really watching this man get cucked in 4K? What is this? What is this plotline that we're doing? Well, I'm not. That is to say, as long as you... just make sure you give the lad time to prepare. Who knows who will be upset if he's not ready to paint at a moment's notice. Whatever you say, darling. So shall we pick out some jewelry next? Okay. It's hard to tell with her if it's cucking or adoption, but still, either way, what the... Okay. I see. Lady Chai is very particular about a sense of beauty, and apparently that extends to how I should dress while painting. But while this obsession works for us in our favor, the time I spend indulging in the distractions is time you can use to continue your explorations. My Mari have parents. She could be the doting grandma. Yeah, there's no romantic sexual tones with her. Okay, I couldn't tell at first because I'm like, why is she like commenting on how handsome he is and all that other stuff, which was a little weird. But it is still very weird. Weird vibes all around. For this excursion, I like to delve a layer below us and sniff out about the military headquarters and make sure the understory has its own tale to tell. Alright. Let's see what's going on down below. 6 feet under the ground below. Oh, I'm not allowed. I have to take the stairs like a pleb. I don't blame you for worrying about that. The whole society is clearly not good. It is very sus vibes all the way through. Can I make a weird comment? Because it's bothering me. That the only time that we're seeing like these plus size Mikore models seems to be in this area.
Mm-hmm.
It's a little weird feel. Where is the stairs? Oh, here it is. It's something that I noticed, especially when we like first appeared like to the Chais. I'm like, huh. I get like it's a commentary on indulgences, but I'm also like, huh. That's That's a choice. Alright. Oh, a shard. Am I allowed to attune? I'm allowed to tune to these, but not the big one. I see. Okay. Alright. What's the nuts board?
It's hunts for shadowbringers.
Ah, I see. Okay. I do like Dilla Chai, but in a lot of ways I'm glad they're doing different body types, but the only place that this one exists is not great, to put it mildly. Yeah. Yeah. Like, because there's plenty of other places that they could put it, and I don't know if moving forward they put it other places, but like, you could have someone that's like plus side in like a motherly tone, and it doesn't have to be like where only the capitalist lives. Oh, hey, oh, sniff, sob. Oh, you're one of the bonded, are you? Like me? I need your help. My throat, I can't seek anymore. I'm making excuses, but it's not getting any better. If my patron thinks I'm no use to him, then I need you to sneak out of the Delrix and describe my condition to Thorix, or whatever it is. Here's a list of symptoms. The hunk of meal to pay for his medicines. Please, with no one else to turn to. Okay. Up the stairs we go. There's so many goddamn stairs.
We go down.
We go down? Oh.
Yeah, derelicts are outside.
Ah, fair, fair,
around
fair, fair.
War.
Oh, that's true. Bonded free Delrix. Okay, alright.
There's a small crystal right here too.
Oh, hell yeah. Love me a small crystal. Looks like there's one where we need to go to, so... Oh. Damn. Did they just throw their trash out here? What are all these weird statues? What is that statue? Hold on. What the fuck carved that? Wait, is his ass out? Hold on.
Wait, what? Yeah.
I think they're like supposed to be holding something. Yeah, like the Atlas or whatever, but it's still just like hold on. God. Because we're poor. We only get small crystals. We don't get big crystals because we're not rich. At us. Hello, medicine man. Yes, I do actually. Hand over, hand over. There we go. You got a pretty nice setup over here. Look at that. Oh, cure for your alien voice, is it? No, no, medicine will cure this. Miss thinks your songbird has a lump in her throat. It must be cut out, excised, and even the voice may never heal completely. Hee hee, poor little songbird. Will they kick her from her nest, I wonder, or simply silence her chirps? Okay. Oh, your face. You didn't know? Even the most hopeful who enter the city, very few are ever seen to leave, even as corpses. You might see one or two fortunate fools heard on the balconies, but the rest gone. A town of nightmares it is, for not for this ship rats. No, I'm content to scurry down here and let the crumbs fall from the table. The consultation is over. You have my verdict. I have my meal. Good day. Oh my god, an apothecary. I love apothecary diaries. I don't care what you want to say though. So if they don't have, oh wait, let me go get that other crystal. If not even the corpses leave, like where the fuck are they putting the people when they're thrown out? Mama wouldn't stand for this shit, she wouldn't. But she would also say, it's not my place to do conjecture. I will simply state the facts, and then whatever you do is up to you. I will help as needed, but that's all I can do. God, I love apothecary diaries. Alright. Cool. Let's go back that way. Hello, little songbird. I have some... What are you in for? Hello, sir. Oh my god, it's my brother. My long-lost brother. This entire time, he's been here. Anyways, songbird. Did you get my medicine? Luno. My evil twin. So that's it? What am I to do if I can't sing? Oh, there you are, my sweet canary. Have you been crying again? Don't tell me your voice is still not on the mend. Oh, generous sir, have mercy. I've done all I can, but even the apothecary said... Suna? Oh my god, my nobody. Oh. So you've been suffering all this time. I'm sorry, my pet. I hadn't realized your affliction was this grave. But you needn't fret. I'll not reward your hours of trilling by casting you out into the street. You are too kind, sir. But what use am I if I cannot sing? I fear the day I become more a burden to you than a treasure. Then I shall have word with Lord Vorothy and arrange for your ascension. In the paradise where resides neither pain nor illness, your song will ring out clearly once again. Or mayhaps you think a step too far? No, you would do that for me. Of course. I almost wish to hasten my own ascension, knowing your blessed instrument was waiting there to keep me. Why do I think ascension means death? Why do I think that means... Is she gonna be sacrificed? Is she gonna be sacrificed to the Sin Eaters? Is that how he controls them? Ascension. Again, I think Bioshock. Ah, you must be a new arrival. Allow me to explain. As all know, these Sin Eaters exist to devour sinful. But also they serve to gather souls of the innocent, shepherd. No. Shepherd them into celestial paradise. It is through Lord Vonthry that we learned this truth. It is through Lord Vonthry's grace that the free people of Imrar are destined to embrace salvation. We are blessed to spend our days surrounded by love and merriment until at last we are called to our final rapture. Even the bonded may find a place within that host, should the patrons deem them worthy. Lord Vonthry is a great man, isn't he? Okay. Now, if you excuse us, we may find eternal salvation for the compassion you've shown my precious canary. And that dress is so cute, too. Ascension or salvation? I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like what the I don't like it. Alphanon, we gotta go. I don't want to be here anymore.
I wanna go home, Alpha.
Alpha, I wanna go home. There's some freaky cult stuff going on, and I don't want to be a part of the freaky cult. Just means we need to swoop in and save the day. No, it means I need to take a week-long nap. That's what it means.
The monsters are scary. The humans are scary.
Everything is
scary.
Everything's scary. Why is everything scary lately? What the fuck is going on? I didn't have to deal with this in Heaven's Word or Stormblood. All of a sudden everything's like cranked up to 20. What the fuck? Oh, but no, have you started, ooh, Bun Boy. Oh, Cloud Strife Bun Boy. Hello. Hello? Oh, wow, Alphanot's actually doing a good job. That's actually coming out really cute. Oh, I also like this girl's top. Ooh. Tux and Alphanot sleep. Alfie, I throw up. Don't be a demi. Listen! Okay, yeah, you know. 'Tis good to see you back. You were taking so long I was beginning to worry something had happened. I've begun sketching the outline for the portrait, but nay, tries appear otherwise occupied. Will you share what your investigations have gleaned thus far? Lord Valtteri boasts some manner of influence over sin eaters, does he? That will explain the reverence which is held by the citizenry. As far as their ascension business, I cannot help but be put in mind of the apothecary and his ominous remarks. If so many people have entered the city of the years, where do they go? They become sin eaters. Alright. If I take my eyes off you for one moment and you're chattering away with the assistant of yours, am I assume the outline is done then? Oh. What in the blazes? It's so unflattering. Explain yourself, Alphanod. Where's your artistic interpretation? It should evoke images of affluence and nobility and overwhelm the viewer with its boundless beauty. Lord Chai, you stated the portrait was to commemorate your anniversary, yours being a joyous union. It seemed to me the realistic portrayal. Realistic? I don't want realism, I want perfection. A spectacle just lacking jaw and weak knees to make people crowd in amazement. Now fetch a blank canvas and... I say, did that come from above? Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. The tale will make you quiver and make your noble blood freeze. There's a villain on the loose, set to ruin our fair city. But the Lord has got him now, and his fate shall not be pretty. Yes, the hammer of justice is poised to come crashing down, and once and all, watch it fall, and are invited to join his lordship in the offer. A malcontent, how dreadful. And the man is to face the sentencing? That's right. In fact, if you're curious, it might be worth going for an experience. The offer mentioned is part of the Emergent, the level above where the Lord Valtteri resides. Ordinarily, you'd be barred from entering, but it seems though opening the doors for a little while, the Crown Lift will take you up there. Better not dawdle then. Well, I think this is cute, even if he didn't. It's perfect for an anniversary. Oh wait, no. This way. Join the crowd up there? Yeah, sure. Alright, let's see what fucked up shit we're gonna witness this time. Oh, fuck.
That's him. That's Vorthri.
Jesus. Okay. Is that? They're so pretty. But are those fucking sin eaters?
Sin eaters? But how does he keep them from attacking?
She's so pretty though.
Mercy. Mercy.
By the 12.
No! What? What happened? Oh fuck you. Oh fuck, we're getting blood! We have blood now!
Kaishia, what happened to you?
Who are these impudent louts? I do not recall requesting their presence.
This is the guy that we saved that said that we would like help him get into the village. But Gam, we got blood! Blood for the blood god. Oh my god, yeah.
Why? You ask me why? Because criminals must be punished. And he came to us, claiming to be a man of business. Yet his subsequent conduct has shown him to be anything but.
Oh god. This is after they toned it down?
It's a city built on love for one's fellow man. Those who have naught to give and live only to take are a blight upon our society.
Ugh. Those are really pretty.
To atone for this crime, I ordered that he fling himself from the balcony. He had the temerity to weep. Please, my lord, anything but that. What then is a man of mercy to do? But offer the sinner another way to show his contrition.
Oh.
Another way? Meaning what exactly?
To cut himself.
Sin eaters are part of Yulmor's society, but they must be fed with ether. Living ether.
Oh.
So, I demanded an offering of flesh, carved by his own hand, from his own hide.
Oh.
And still, he could not do as I asked. A wholly unsatisfactory performance.
Let me loose! Let me loose, Alphanod!
Won his place here by fraud, but his actions were driven only by desire to share in your paradise. That you would cast him out, I could almost accept, but to humiliate him thus, to demand his very life, is this truly the way of Yulmor?
I want to fight.
Have you ever paused to consider what it takes to maintain such a paradise in this barren, broken world of ours? The guarantee of safety.
What the fuck is that?
The knowledge that if one only abides by the rules, one has naught to fear.
The more I look at him, the more I hate his design. He's got this weird long ponytail thing, and he's got like a face on his tit. Like, what is that?
Pretty grotesque.
I hate him. I want to fight. I want to fight so bad, just so I can stop looking at him.
I alone, the voice of justice.
I just want to push him over the balcony.
Villains to be punished.
I'll put on a show. Let me go. Alphanod. Alphanod. No! Don't hold me back!
And people call this paradise.
Okay, but the more I look at Alphanod's outfit, the cooler it looks.
You were granted a place in my city for a particular skill. What was it?
Painting.
An artiste! Then you shall paint a picture for me of Yulmore. If I find your art pleasing, then I may excuse this display of insolence.
Yeah. God. Oh, Alphanod remembered he was a healer.
Who gave you permission to tend to that criminal's wounds? I told you to paint me.
I love her just vibing and petting this fucking lion. This entire time. No other thought, just pet lion. That would be me. Oh, to be lying and just petting a giant stone lion.
What you need is a mirror, not a painting. It will capture the horror I see before me far better than I ever could. Can you walk? I think so.
Yeah, it's a tank mount, right?
No, it's a nuts mount.
A nuts. Oh, a hunt mount. Okay.
Did that little worm just insult me?
What are you gonna do? Chase after me? Can you even get on your feet?
I'll kill them! I'll kill them all! I'll enslave their minds! I'll torment them! Torture them! Then tear out their hearts!
Okay. Oh, no! No, Inu! That fucker's not here! Alright, well.
It's that guy.
Forgive me, and my anger seemed to march us back outside again. That's probably best we leave this island altogether. I believe we've worn our welcome in Yulmore. In any case, I've seen enough of the world's self-proclaimed capital city to convince me that our battle against the Sin Eaters will find few allies in Calusia. I will accompany you back to Crystarium, and we need to regroup and think about our strategy anew. I just want to fight. Kasir, I have done you a great disservice. You were hungry and desperate, and I offered you a solution without one considering the risk inherent in you accepting. If I had known the price you would have made to pay. You gave me everything I needed to make your idea work. It was me who made the mess of things, not you. But even after all the troubles I caused you, you still stepped in and saved me. And now Lord Varthry wants us all dead. Why not come back with us to Crystarium? I'm sure we can find a way to work for you there if you're willing. No, that would just be me leaning on your kindness again. I need to do some thinking and learn how to stand on my own 2 feet. Oh, that's just like how Alphanod was! Very well, but you must promise you'll be careful. Ilmarans may come looking for us. I'll keep my head down and don't worry. You two take care too. Give me the chance to repay you what you've done for me. Alphanod! Lord and Lady Chai. What the blazes did you do? They have the entire city looking for you. I took a peek at your unfinished portrait, Alphanod. Now I've had many beautiful and striking pictures painted for me, but there's something about your work. As if you caught the very essence of her love and rendered it naked upon the canvas. It was bold, unflinching, and I adored it. Please, you must come back to us and finish what you began. I will speak with Lord Valtteri and vouch for your character. I'm sure we can smooth over any hard feelings. I'm sorry, Lady Chai. There are more important matters which I must attend. More important? What can be more important than enjoying the days we have left to us to the fullest? Pray press me no further. We are leaving, but I will not presume to take the garments you have kindly procured for me. One moment. I wouldn't hear of it. Keep the clothes, you silly boy, I insist. And I shall make arrangements so that you can pass through the gate without causing a stir. I expect you to come and visit. I will return, I promise you that. The outrage I witnessed must not go unanswered. The next time we meet, I shall be better prepared to confront the corruption which hides upon the glittery facade. She's so sweet. Even if she's part of this really weird system, perpetuating like this really weird like pet kind of thing. I'm not forgetting that they called the little singer girl Canary. Ugh. I am just excited for when we fight those Sin Eaters because they look really cool, and I would like to battle them because I think it would be really cool. I think it would be a really cool fight. Come on, Alphinaud, let's blow this this taco stand. I just think like their designs like looking very like nymph-like, angelic and stuff like that. I think it was just really cool. Alright, well it's not the joyous outcome I hoped for. Our efforts nevertheless answered many great questions. Suffice to say, our plans for saving the first are unlikely to involve the aid of Lord Valtteri and his subjects. Come, we must speak with the Exar and chart a new course. This is far from over. Yeah, and kick his ass. Let's go in. Oh, the twins back again. Ah, good to be back amongst friends, not to mention my dear sister. I have not seen her for some time, but I gather she is keen to press on with plans as I am. And I've seen quite a lot of the first yourself now, more than enough to appreciate the scale of obstacles we face. Let us lay our discoveries before the Exart and discuss what must be done. Alright. Said discoveries are gonna have to wait until next time because it is late and I am tired and I have work tomorrow. So I think we're gonna wrap up here. Let me exit the Crystarium real quick. Ugh.
This is the dungeon quest, by the way.
Ah, exciting. So yeah, that'll be good to start with next time. Thank you so much, Inu, for helping me out as always. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and exit the game, exit the Discord, and I'll talk to you next time. Bye, Inu.
Goodbye. Good night.
Night. Alright. We brought a lot of shadows. Yeah. I'm glad that we finished Alisaie's and Alphanauds. I was gonna end much earlier, but I'm like, no, I don't want to really end in an area that I can't easily teleport back into, and we never got access to that crystal anyway, so it didn't matter. So, but it's fine. I'm loving it. I'm really, I'm on the edge of my seat. I'm really intrigued at everything that's going on. I want to learn more. The Sin Eaters are, one, excellent design, excellent character design. Two, holy shit, that process was creepy. That process was a lot creepier than it should be. And that's even after they fixed it up. What a lovely vacation in the first. It was a very lovely vacation. I know. It gets, I'm sure it gets even worse and even more cool. And everybody has already talked about how much they love Shadowbringers, and it's clear to see why they really ramped up a lot of their stuff. And I feel like the quests so far have all been interesting and doing a lot more than they have been before. So I'm excited to continue more. For right now, we are going to actually raid into Cote Vaughn, who's playing in Stars and Time. And that's a game that I considered playing because, again, time loops and choices and stuff like that, but maybe in the future. Thank you everybody for joining me. I will see you tomorrow. I've probably around the same time. Depends on work and other stuff that I can get done. I'm hoping it'll be an easy day at work tomorrow. We're gonna do some Overwatch. I invited Theodore to join me for some Overwatch, and then like I think I'll open it up to other people, whether or not it'd be like actually being the VC. I think it'd just be joining the team, but I might open up to people to join me if they want. But Overwatch has a Magical Girl event, so me and my inability to not play anything that involves Mercy cannot stand not playing it. So I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good rest of your night. Stay safe, stay lovely, and stay away from the Sin Eaters. I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Bye. Bye-bye.